Good morning, chatters. What's up, guys? Welcome. Happy daytime. Isn't that crazy, guys? Happy daytime. My eyes actually hurt so bad, and I asked Aggie to give me some eye drops, and he gave me some, and then my eyes hurt more, so I was like, were those expired? And he's like, maybe, and I was like, okay. So, we'll see how today goes. Elia, thank you for the 11-month sub. Super Ultra, thank you for the 25-month sub. Welcome, everyone. Yeah, so I went to watch, Obsession for the first time ever last night. And this, I know I say this a lot, but this, like, truly, genuinely was the first horror movie that I watched since 2011, which was Scream 4, which I also barely watched. I was at my friend, my guy friend's house for his birthday, and obviously all the guys wanted to watch a horror movie. And I was the only girl, so I was just playing, Gingerbread Run, or whatever the hell that game's called, on my iPod Touch. So, I didn't actually watch that movie either. So, anyway, that all being said, you could probably imagine how bad Outlast was for me, because I have to actually play Outlast. Yeah, that was brutal. But anyway, basically with Obsession, yeah, I can pin the mod, but it's not available yet for public, I believe. I think it'll be available on public for, on the 24th. That's what the command is for that I made. But yeah, I can pin that. Anyway, the movie Obsession, okay, so here's how it went down. I was told there's a little bit of gore. I was told there's a little bit of gore, and I just don't like gore. I just do not like gore because it's gonna ruin my days, okay? It's just not worth it for me because I'm just gonna think about it. If I see something gross, I have gotten this far with avoiding a lot of really gross things, so I want to keep going with that, okay? I don't want to have to think about gross things in my mind. So I avoid gore as much as I can, okay? But I actually thought the concept of Obsession was really cool. I'm the kind of person who's like, I think that these kind of topics are very intriguing, but I don't like gore and I don't like movies like that. So I get like, I watch like spoilers on TikTok. So I actually knew a lot about Obsession before going into it. And I actually really liked the concept of the movie. I liked that the concept was really good. The story was like an actual real story. It wasn't just like Outlast, which is just nothing bullshit. And I actually quite like, if I'm gonna consume horror, I like when the story is something like this. And this goes along also with Silent Hill 2 remake. The story was great. And very, like, okay, but the Silent Hill 2 story is, like, very, like, nuanced. I don't really think Obsession had a very, like, deep story to it. I actually think it's quite simple, actually, the story of Obsession. But, I still think it was good. However, I will say, whenever I heard a jump scare happening, whenever something loud is about to happen, whenever something obviously scary was about to happen, I did close my eyes. So however, the car scene, I'm not going to spoil, but when I say the car scene, you obviously know what I'm talking about. First of all, okay, it was actually extremely predictable. Every bad thing that happened in that movie, I knew was going to happen, including the sandwich thing. I actually knew that was going to happen, and Aggie didn't believe me, but that was obvious in my opinion. But anyway, the car scene, it started going, like, zooming in on the window. And I was like, okay, I obviously know what's about to happen. And also, when the friend texts the guy, you obviously know what's gonna happen. So I did have my eyes closed, and I accidentally opened my eyes for one single frame where I did see the gore. And I was actually pissed that I saw that. But that's fine. So at the end of the day, the movie was okay. However, I think my issue is because I don't really watch horror movies. I think things are a lot worse in my head than they actually are. Like, the concept of all these things in my head are so much worse than they actually are. Because I did a lot of research on how scary this movie was and how gory it was. And a lot of people said that they're horror movie junkies and they love horror movies. And this was the worst movie ever for them. They can't sleep at night. They had to leave the theater out of all the horror movies they've watched. I personally don't see that. I personally don't really see where that's coming from. I didn't have nightmares. I'm not really scared of the concept. Like, in general, like, possession and stuff, like, doesn't really scare me. Like, I don't really have nightmares about that. I only really have nightmares about, like, Outlast. Like, human mutilation is disgusting. Stuff like that is what I don't like. You had to leave the theater? Like, when, though? Like, it was... I saw some people saying they were, like, deeply disturbed by, like, sexual assault and that sort of stuff. Like, that it's triggering. Yeah, no, I understand that. That didn't... Obviously, like, that bothers me in other ways, but it didn't bother me that I had to, like, leave the theater and I had to, like, have nightmares that night. No. No, it's like, arguable if it's possession, but yeah, it's kind of just a crazy girl. But no, I'm not, like, having nightmares about the movie or anything. I honestly thought it was a lot less scary than a lot of people made it sound. But the gore still made me feel gross. I think if there was no gore, I would have maybe enjoyed the movie, but there wasn't even that much gore, but the amount that was just is already too much for me. I would maybe watch Backrooms because I don't think Backrooms is scary, but that's about it. I don't plan on really watching more horror movies after this. The entire time I was sweating buckets, heart rate racing just because I was in anticipation for the next gore scene. Like, I'm not even scared of, like, what the girl's doing. Honestly and truly, I'm not. I was just, like, sweating because I was like, if I see a gory thing and it's stuck in my head for the rest of my life, I'm gonna be pissed. So I was, like, actually sweating buckets because I was scared that I'm gonna have to see something disgusting. And I freaking did, by the way, and I'm actually pissed about it. I liked the end. I think it was a good ending for the movie. I think the ending really just drives home the point of the movie, which I probably shouldn't talk about. For spoilers, I guess. But yeah, someone said, okay, so in my opinion, the point of this movie is very simple. I don't think it's very deep at all. I think it's actually, like, it's very relevant, you know? But as I do for everything, I was on Reddit last night just, like, looking people's opinions and just seeing what people think about the movie. And but multiple people were actually like, did you ever see from Bear's perspective? You know, he was just a lonely guy. Oh my god, please. The story could not be simpler to grasp. Please, like, literally shut the hell up, dude. Anyway. Yeah, I would never see Terrifier. Terrifier is so not it for me. I would never watch that. Ever. I'm not even interested even a little bit. I don't get anything out of horror movies. I just really don't. I don't see the appeal. I don't see the appeal of doing gross, scary things. I don't like it. Amazing. But yeah, I don't know what it is about me, but I don't get scared by, like, creepy things. Like, the movie was unsettling, obviously, and, like, when she goes to the corner, like, all that's unsettling. But what I'm scared of is jump scares. Like, I have anxiety for jump scares. Like, I'm not, like, the fact that she was creepy in the corner, like, that doesn't really, like, make me feel weird. I think it's potentially because that's not possible in real life. Maybe that's why I'm not scared of possession, because that's not, like, possible in real life. Well, not in my opinion, at least. And, like, aliens, like, the game Alien. I'm not really scared of Alien because, like, that's not something I'm ever gonna encounter in real life. But, like, torture and stuff like that, to me, that's obviously something that's possible in real life, and that's disgusting. So, I'm not scared of this, but I am scared of other things. I did play Alien Isolation, yeah. And I'm scared of jump scares, and I'm scared of, like, being stalked, but I'm not scared of the actual alien itself, you know? What drew you into Resident Evil? Yeah, Resident Evil's kind of weird because it's not really got much of a story, and also it does have a lot of gore. I think Resident Evil is just too goofy that I can't take it seriously. And maybe at first, like, part of the, like, some of the gory things were a bit much, but eventually I just got immune to it. I think it's that it's, like, kind of cartoony and goofy, though, that it doesn't get me. I just like it because it's goofy, and I like the characters. Also, Quiet Mantis, thank you very much for 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate that. And also, thank you very much for your own organic sub. The psychological horror. The psychological horror for Nikki sucks, yeah. But like for me, that wasn't enough to leave the theater. I feel like as a woman, I've been through. I mean, I obviously haven't been through that, but like, I've at least like heard of or been through horrible things, and I'm like, yeah. This is not something I'm leaving the theater over. Saxon also, thank you for the Prime. And Madman Pecos, thanks for the 30 months. Anyway, so I don't plan on watching more horror movies, but Aggie was happy that I went with him. But I did have my eyes closed. You know what, though? I didn't have my eyes closed fully, though. I just, like, covered the center of the screen because I knew that's where the gore would be. So then I watched only the top of the screen. You know what I mean? If we could talk about it in more depth, though, there's some stuff I really liked, some stuff I didn't like. I think I saw an error, too. There was, like, a scene where there was, like, a timer. Though I want to say that it wasn't an error because it was so bright. There was a clock, and the clock in one frame was one time, and then in the next frame, which was at the same time of day, it was, like, 4 hours later. But it was, like, so bright. Oh, the director confirmed that was an error? Wait, actually? Oh my god, I'm a genius. Yeah, I had the reverse finger. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, any questions about Obsession before we get into the stream today? You didn't notice that? I'm really good at noticing that stuff. I told Aggie and he's like, I didn't notice either. But I was kind of surprised that they had that because like it was a bright red alarm. The stream gonna be long and thick. I have plans at like 8:30 or 9, so it'll go until then. Okay, so my favorite part of the movie was the end. So you're ending early? Well, I am doing a 7-hour stream. That's why I'm streaming early. Okay, by the way, I have a sponsor coming up in the next few days. We are going to be playing 007 First Light, which I actually kind of wanted to play this game, but I just didn't have time to fit it into my schedule. And I got a sponsor offer for it, and I was like, wait, what way does this curl go? I got a sponsor offer for it, and I was like, dude, hell yeah, because I'm not gonna finish the game because I just don't have time right now because of bingo. But I've actually been wanting to try this game out. Because I know it's from the Hitman devs, and also I know a lot of people really like this game, so I was actually stoked. So that's gonna happen in the next few days. I'm not a Bond fan, no, but that's fine. Didn't have time until there was money. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's how things go sometimes. Okay, in terms of what we're doing today's stream, we are doing the Elden Ring Convergence mod. Streamers, and I don't know if anyone else did, but some streamers got early access to it, and I will make a YouTube video on this. One of the devs of Convergence mod reached out to me and said that they're coming out with Convergence mod 3.0, which I actually do have the patch notes. We can go over some of them, but we're gonna be only in the DLC. So I actually do have a YouTube video on my first playthrough of this if you are interested in seeing it. But that was base game. Oop, not this. Oops. That was base game, and I was looking at the patch notes, and there's majority of the changes now are DLC based. So we're gonna be mostly in the DLC. And yeah, there are 2 big legacy dungeons that I will be trying out. I will be checking them out. Obviously a lot of quality of life stuff, new starting classes, but in terms of content, yeah, new legacy dungeon, Midra's Manse has been expanded, like there's minor dungeons, a bunch of stuff is reworked, like the forts and the catacombs, which I don't think we're gonna see all that. Like I do, unfortunately, I was gonna give myself 2 streams max for this, but we'll see how much I get through today. Maybe I'll just do 1 stream of it. Yeah, we'll just see how much. But yeah, in general, we are going to be just checking out new bosses. There are new bosses. There are, some cool new stuff. I don't want to talk about it all to spoil it all, but there are 30 pages of patch notes. I did not read them all. I just read the major changes. Okay, are we ready? Hi, Tay. What kind of lore? I don't think I'm gonna be coming up with lore today. I'm not really, like, feeling creative enough for that. Ooh, let's see what's up here. Oh, I actually forgot. I was told that I have to go through something to access the DLC. Is that gonna be obvious to me? Wait, did he tell me? Yeah, he did tell me. Okay, well, I'll figure it out. Okay, we have Retainer. Focus, Strength, Dex, Melee Combat. Okay. Strength, Dex, Melee Combat with a spear. No spear. Ranged Combat with a bow. I think a bow could actually be fun, but I will not be doing it. Ooh, a big boy strength weapon could be fun. Berserker. Dreadnought. Okay, another strength, a little hammer action. A hammer could be fun too. I don't care for this massive shield though. Does anyone play Souls games with a shield, like, unironically? I feel like I've never seen that. Ooh, this is cool. I don't know if this weapon exists in the game already, but this looks cool. Dex. Ooh, a rapier could be fun. And a parry. I could be into this. This could be fun. I'm not really into a mage build. I'm pretty sure in our... Oh, there's more. Int. I would maybe be into one of these, like an int melee build. This could be fun. We did a vampire build, I think, or no, a necro. I think we did necro on our other Convergence mod. Actually, maybe that was a different mod. I actually don't remember. Ooh, Int Faith. Actually, fire damage could be a lot of fun. I could be into this one. I like a status build recently. Okay, not really into a halberd. Int Faith Magic Rapier could be fun. Necro, I already did Necro. Ooh, a Frost Witch could be fun. I feel like I've done a Rena build though, a Ronnie build in the past. This weapon looks so cool. I don't know if this is the same one that's in the original game, but this looks actually so cool. I've already done a Ronnie build, so I won't do another one, but that could be fun in a different universe. Ooh, what is this weapon? Guilty of unspeakable acts, the sorcerer was cast out of society for their crimes. My eyes hurt so bad. Yeah, does the frozen needle look like this in vanilla? Because I never noticed that it's like ice. I thought it was just like a black stick. Flame Prophet is cool. Defender of the Golden Order, this priest remains devoted to the Erdtree. I hate this stupid claw weapon. I'm not using this. That shit sucks. Once a Knight of Landel, this guys, I have a really good. You guys know the Starbucks shaken brown sugar espresso? I made that myself. It's actually fire. This is okay. I'm into like an elemental melee build. That could be fun. Also, my Steam Deck is coming today, so I will be checking my tracking link here. Because I don't want them to put it in front of my house and then get it stolen. I have been thinking about my Steam Deck every single day since getting it. I can't wait. The hair is herring. Thank you. I'm glad you guys like my hair a lot because it did take forever to get it to look like this, which is like kind of annoying. It doesn't look that good, but you know. I will not use the Reduvia, but it looks so cool. What am I gonna play on it? I'm gonna play Persona 3 or Persona 5 and 100% it. I'm so in the mood to 100% Persona 3 or Persona 5. And I just obviously can't do it on stream. But I want to get the full catalog of personas. Okay, anyway, sorry. Oh, this could be really fun. A Servant of Ra? Dude, I actually might be into that. Mystic is cute. I don't like the weapon. Perfumer! Perfumer could actually be a little interesting. I don't know. I'm not gonna do that. I feel like I'm thinking, is there anything you guys are interested in? There's none that like super stood out between the others. There's a lot of options. I like a Servant of Ra. I do think Perfumer is interesting. I don't know if Perfumer is viable, but I think Ra would be fun. Or maybe a lightning damage would be fun. Yeah, Dragon Cultist. Dragon Cultist or Servant of Ra. Alright, chat, what do you want to see? Dragon Cultist or Servant of Ra? Or maybe Flame Prophet also. The Ra? Okay. Damn, everyone wants to see Ra? Okay. Okay. Okay, so we have this girl, we have this girl, we have this girl. Servant of Rot. Okay, well, she's just gonna have red hair. Like, I don't know. Maybe like... maybe like pink hair. Wait, that's actually cute. Wait, that's actually cute. Okay. We're gonna give her tiny waist and big thick legs, obviously. And no body hair. This isn't real life, thanks. Thanks, video game, but this isn't real life, thanks. I don't play my video games to just have more hair. And then we can make her strong, hell yeah. Okay, any name suggestions? Keepsake. Oh, it's the same? I don't know what remnant crafting is. This character doesn't get her mustache waxed out of barber. Hey, maybe she does. It's none of your business. Something original like Millicent. No, I'm not gonna name her Reggie, no. Pinkin Harbor. I'm not naming it Boink. Rotten Harbor. Ratiana is actually pretty funny. Does anyone know if these remnants are important? Ratiana. Okay, I don't know. Let's just go combat remnants. I don't know what this means. Oh, it's easy to get in game, is it? Okay, we go, I don't need any of this. Let's just go combat remnant, whatever that means. Okay, are we ready for our girl Ratiana? I love that name. That is a baddie name for sure. And I'm gonna have to take her helmet on because I want to see her face, okay? What is this? Alright, let's get it. I'm so excited. 3, 2, 1. Yay. Whoa. Is the opening cutscene different? Probably not.
The fallen leaves.
Whoa. Okay, I'm just gonna be honest. I actually have close to zero memory about what this game looked like last time we played. So I just want to put it out there. If anyone's like, Parky, we already saw this the last time we played. I just don't remember. The only thing I remember is that Druid boss and he was sick, and that's it, okay? So please. We're gonna act like that everything is brand new unless I remember it. This is honestly gorgeous. Dude, whenever I see stuff like this, I'm like, they should have made the original Elden Ring like this. This is gorgeous. Welcome to the Convergence! Yay! This is actually so exciting. Here within the Sanctuary of Lost Knowledge lies a wealth of information regarding many of the changes to the lands between and the Realm of Shadows. Once you touch the golden barrier and depart the Sanctuary, you may return here at any time from the lectern on the second floor of the Roundtable Hold. Memory can be fleeting, yes, as we were just saying, but the knowledge contained here will persist throughout your journey should you ever wish to revisit. Your starting class offers a collection of armor sets, weapons, and potentially spell runes for you to seek out and utilize on your path to reclaim the Elden Throne. Notes exist that'll guide you down this path and can be found at each unique starting class area. Ooh, that's cool. Spell runes are unique class-oriented consumables that can be used to obtain spells respective to the class of the spell rune. Oh, we're not a spell class, are we? All armor provides passive bonuses while warns. You know what I want? Which maybe this game will be like, I don't know. Oh, I do have 3 spells, you're actually right. Wait, Swarm of Flies? Isn't that, didn't we do a run with Swarm of Flies? I feel like all signs lead back to like vampire build to me. All roads lead back to vampire. I want the Dark Souls game where it's just like a fairy enchanted forest, basically, and that would be so fun. Preconditions for armor? Wait, that's so cool. So you can wear armor anyway, but if you meet the preconditions, then you can use their extra abilities. Interesting. Shattering Miquella's Grey Rune. In order to break the seals barring access to the specimen storehouse in the Garden of Deep Purple. The Garden of Deep Purple! You must first defeat Starscourge Radahn at Redmane Castle in Mohg. Oh, so I do have to do that. Flick. Crumbling Fair Missoula is no longer accessed after igniting the Forge of the Giants and Mountaintops. I don't really care about base game. I don't really plan on doing base game. Okay, so we do have to... I was told we can get to the DLC with any Erdtree Waygate. And I need to fight a boss to get in. But I guess to break the seal, we still have to beat those bosses. Keystones of the Forge are relics callously guarded by powerful foes across the lands between. Five separate keystones are required to access the Forge of the Giants, and without them it's impossible to claim the Elden Throne. Ooh, cool. There are various ways of obtaining the first 3 keystones, but the remaining 2 can be found in Leyndell Royal Capital and Crumbling Fair Missoula. Selwyn the Owl. Okay, Selwyn the Owl. You can acquire talismans and flasks of wondrous physic crystal tears from crafting remnants by remaining the blah 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 blah. Okay, remnant crafting. Oh, the music is so cool. Yeah, I do have a NPC, by the way, that was added in after my playthrough. My NPC is in the Mohg area. Honestly, I don't want to fight my NPC. It really sounds like a bitch to fight. But we should go see her. We should see her, yeah. I mean, it sounds like we have to go to Mohg anyway, so... This room is beautiful, though. Waygates found at minor Erdtrees can be used to instantly travel across the world. Defeating a portal guardian at a Waygate will enable travel to any other Erdtree Waygate. Yes, that's how you get to the DLC, okay. Interesting. You have no faith in Ratiana? There's gonna be a fight with St. Trina and her Godwin. That would be insane if true. Do they have the power to do that? I'm not sure how this really works. From the moment you depart, I don't want to wear these, but like my eyes hurt. I don't know what to do. From the moment you depart the Sanctuary of Lost Knowledge, you will have access to Roundtable Hold and additionally have no need for key items or Grey Runes to access the following locations. Yo, I'm actually excited. Like, we're about to get into a whole new game. This is awesome. You will also be provided several important tools before you can leave the Sanctuary. Amazing. Encountering or defeating powerful enemies will update your map with completion markers. Ooh, that is fire. I love that. Regional maps are found by defeating at least one of the most powerful foes in the area. Oh, damn. Hey, they removed a Skidoo tree. They have been replaced with Shadow Smithing and Shadow Somber. Huh? Shadow Stones are upgrade materials that can reinforce weapon. Oh, you know what? This is actually a really great feature. So, like, instead of your weapon going to plus 25, your weapon goes to plus 50, but, like, everything else is just vanilla. That's what I'm understanding here. That's super interesting. Oh, you can actually Deathblade Madison sleep bosses or like enemies. The wall map song, you can't find it online. No, that's good because it only belongs here. That's good. Someone posted it on YouTube illegally once and I was like, damn. It's our song though. When the poison gauge is full, you'll be poisoned and take continuous damage. The higher you, yeah, I know this is like vanilla. Scarlet Rod is very dangerous. Yeah, not for Ratiana. Thanks. Oh my god, that is gorgeous. Oh my god, that's gorgeous. Oh my god, dude. I love an enchanted forest vibe. I love it. That's like my favorite setting. I love it. Do I have to read all these? I kind of don't want to. This is unbelievable. This is so gorgeous. Quicksilver poisoning? From Nox. We're not Nox Oracle. What are we? Raw Princess or whatever? Beautiful. Oh my god. I want to be here IRL. Is there no for me? Okay, so we're a poison girly also. I love a poison build. If any of you guys have seen my Incant only run, I loved poisoning people. Like, too much. Like, it was kind of annoying. You can reinforce weapons up to plus 10 using Somber Stones or Smithing Stones throughout the lands between. The weapons can be upgraded to greater potential using Shadow Somber, Shadow Smithing. Only found in the Realm of Shadows. Oh, you can duplicate your weapon? Fire. I'm not gonna remember this. Wait, so remove random drop? Armor and weapon are no longer dropped by enemy randomly and upon defeat. Okay. Great runes you receive from shard bearers are empowered once discovered without needing to venture to the divine towers. That's really nice. I love that. Huge. Okay, that's like the DRL mod. Yeah, duplicating weapons. Bows doing more damage would be great. Oh my god, this is unbelievable. Ah, it's Selwyn! Hi, Selwyn! Do I wish to... No, I don't wish to go to the official wiki. Hi, Selwyn! Hi! Welcome to the Sanctuary of Lost Knowledge. Dude, this is insane. This is, like... to die for. This is beautiful. Wait, I'm not ready for this yet. Convergence Discord, I'm in that. YouTube, Twitter, Patreon, huge. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be able to go into super detail everything that this mod has to offer. I just don't have the time because I have to go back to bingo soon. But I will give it like 2 days. I feel like we can get good progress in 2 days. No, I didn't watch the 20-minute Persona 4 vid. No. Is there a lot in there? Socrates! Yo, thanks for gifting a Convergence. I don't mind summoning a Spirit Ash, but I'm only gonna do it if they match my vibe. Spell enchantment, Stone Sword keys removed, FP regen. You'll automatically regen FP at a rate of 1 per second. This is really good. I think that base game should also do that. Because 1 per second's not like that much, but it's enough to not leave you stranded, you know? Alternative mounts? Yo, invincibility for a brief time while rushing should absolutely be in the base game. Oh my god, I cannot wait to see the new mounts. I hope there's a bear. Yo, shout out to Nord. I'm not going into my files. I'm gonna break something. Gabero, thanks for the 3 months. New Convergence. Can't wait to see what's new. Same, I'm so excited. Shout out to Tom Clark. Transmog and Armor Die. Awesome. No, I'm not going into my files. Is this where I came in? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, I also already forgot everything. This is a lot of information, but also, like, you can always come back here and read something later if you really need the information. Do I think RE9 is better than 4? I do not know. Is this where I started? Right here? Yes, it is. Amazing. Okay. Very cool. Huge. So should I leave now or should I go talk to Selwyn? I don't know. Hi, Selwyn. Hi. Hi, Selwyn. The next keystone. For the first keystone of the Forge, defeat one of the following. Godric in Stormvale, Renala, Einar in Caria Manor, Dairu in Castle Morn. Once you've done that, come see me. I'll tell you when I... Wait, that's fucking cool. Okay, well, I imagine I did one of these on a base game, in the base game when I played this before, but I don't remember any of them. So we should do one of the new guys. We should do Castle Morn, or we should do Caria Manor. I feel like Dairu sounds maybe familiar. Maybe we should go to Loretta. Okay. This overhauls, yeah, this overhauls the base game as well. When the game, so this is gonna come out in a few days for you guys too. I think this is what it is. Now this is just early access. Then if you haven't done this, if you haven't played the game already, you can just go play everything. I'm only gonna focus on the DLC in this playthrough because I already have a YouTube video on the base game that you could check out if you're interested. Yeah. Okay, well, are we ready to go? This is so exciting. Wait, what are my armor? What is my armor? Ability. Increases faith in arc by 1 and increases casting by 2. Don't I need... No, don't I need something to, like, make that actually work? I thought they told me that with the abilities you need something to actually pull it off. Early access is for anyone with the launcher. Well, huge. Go get them. Alright, ready everyone? I'm so excited. Go! Oops, wrong button. Go! I love the little vanilla Scarlet Rod. That is so funny. Ooh, Grace. Yeah, okay, we got the guidance of Grace, yeah. Okay, where are we? We are in... Does the map... Okay, the map looks the same. Okay, cool. Pest Seal. Are we friends? Yo, we're friends! Yo, we're friends! Cool. Note, Path of the Servant of Rot. The Servant of Rot primarily uses faith and arcane with physical damage. The following locations have Servant of Rot spell runes. Okay. It's cool that they tell you this. That's nice. Wait, what is this? Okay. Well, I already have all that, but okay. Cool. Did they change the raw class? I don't know. They do have patch notes that everyone can probably access if you want, but I just didn't want to read too much of it because of spoilers. Wait, I want to take her helmet off because she's pretty. Well, let's get out of here. Ratiana. I might be immune to rot. I'm not. Shoot, you guys actually can't see the rot. Okay, we're gonna have to move my camera. Sorry, West. But I think that this status bar is gonna actually matter. We'll put it right here. Okay, so I do think that status being moved is interesting. Ratiana should definitely be immune to raw, by the way. Maybe it's because I don't have my helmet on. Isn't that the ability of my class? Well, I mean, I don't think so, because when they were spewing rot. Yeah, see there. Hi, Torrent! So when I rush, I have iframes. Let's go get the Grace by Radahn. Who is Ratiana? My goat. Matt Merch, thanks very much for the Prime sub. Welcome in. Oh, Merchant. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna have to fight Radahn. I don't know if Radahn has changed at all. But we do have to fight him to break the seal in the DLC, so let's go see that. The Lion is still up there. Hi, Lion. Am I watching the World Cup at all? Occasionally, here and there. Random Omen Killer. Hi, Omen Killer. No, they removed the teleporter. Why? I don't even know the actual way in. Whoa. Ooh, consume all runes is interesting. Whoa. Crimson Amber, of course. They call me Ratiana. Wait, this is like what I can make it look like? Huge. I'm not much of a transmogrifier, but if the option is there, I guess I'll take it. I feel like this looks slightly different. I think this big wall isn't usually here, is it? Well, I know you can still wear the helmet and just hide it for stats, but I don't know, like, something about me, I just don't think that transmogrifying should be a thing. I think you should have to choose between stats or fashion. But a lot of people think that's a stupid take, so whatever. Okay, so usually you go the other way. Maybe this way has something. Is this guy from Night Rain, or was he always in this game? Did we do a different Elden Ring mod? I feel like I did another one recently. Was there another one, guys? Fwick. Nice. No, not the one for Bloodborne. There was like... Maybe it was just a Convergence mod and I... And it was just like, I'm just forgetting the timeline. I don't know. Getting the first death out of the way, yeah. For sure. Yeah, I'm just gonna go make some map progress. So how do we get to Mohg? Also, what are the way gates? Hi, Bearbutt LOL. Okay. Oh, an Erdtree Avatar. Gotcha, gotcha. So that's like a teleporting system. Oh, the Reforged mod? Did I do that? And just like didn't make a video on it maybe? Oh, I remember like going through the areas and the areas just looking really different. Recently. Yeah, I think the teleporters take me to the DLC too, but I have to kill Radahn and Mohg. I'm definitely not thinking of DS3. I don't know what I'm thinking of. Okay, let's get the Rot View Balcony or whatever it's called. Avenue Balcony, something like that. Rot View Avenue Balcony. I don't remember the name. Let's see it. Ah, Rot View Balcony. Yes, yes. Okay, let's go see this Erdtree. I could probably kill it. So you have to kill a boss on our side and then a boss in the side that you want to teleport to teleport somewhere, from what I'm understanding, which is actually cool that there's like a guardian. Oh, it's a little pot. It's a little Alexander pot. That's adorbs. Hello. Friend or foe? Friend or foe? Shit, bro was kind of tanky. We are in Caelid. My weapon is +0. Whoa, does he do that normally? I wonder if the upgrading weapon situation is the same. Frick. Okay, let me go upgrade my weapon first. I don't think I'm supposed to be fighting this yet. When you come back from the dock and your fave streamer is streaming, me? Okay, let's just make some progress more and more. We can maybe go fight the Erdtree at the beginning. Defeated by Pot. Yes, I did. You know what? He is a warrior champion. Paw warrior champion. Or whatever. Going to Caelid with a Deku stick. Yeah, for real. Is Anastasia still gonna be here? Do you guys say Anastasia or Anastasia? Because I definitely go back and forth. Asia. So this is the Convergence mod. What exactly is different? This church is gorgeous. A lot of stuff is different. A lot of areas have been changed. New starting classes, different weapons. New bosses. I do have a whole video on the base game Convergence mod on a different version. But this is a new version, which is mostly gonna be based for DLC for me. But I have to get to the DLC first. You do that, you do Anastasia? Maybe that's why I say that. I picked, Rata, Servant Rot. Why is it zigzag? Is it always zigzag? Fine, I'll fight her. Yo, she's kind of sick at rolling. I love an impaling thrust, holy crap. Yo, I got her looped. Oh. Frick, oh my god. Alright, later, bitch. Just kidding, don't call women bitches. The Convergence mod for DS3 is awesome. Did we do that? We did do that, we did. Did we do that? I actually don't remember. We did? Oh, yeah. That's where the druid guy is from originally. I remember, actually. Arch Thrones for Dark Souls 3? Seb, we were just talking. Why do I keep picking up random shit? We were just talking about, I'm pretty sure I did an Elden Ring DLC or an Elden Ring overhaul mod relatively recently. That wasn't the Convergence mod, and I can't think of what it was. Well, I could have done a no YouTube video. Hi Fozian, thanks for the Prime. I definitely did because I'm thinking about something specific. And I'm seeing it in my head. I just can't exactly imagine what that was. Maybe it was Dark Souls 3. Okay. Wait. Chat, what was it that we had to go fight Bluretta's replacement for? Does anyone remember? Of course I'm gonna play the Ocarina of Time remake. Yes, I will. Hi, Maria. Hi, Beppe It. Yeah, David, welcome. Yeah, I'm starting early today because I have some plans tonight, but I couldn't afford to not stream today. Oh, it's a key to be base game. Oh, maybe I don't have to do that actually. What? No Blackblade Kindred? What? So someone who was making the mod was just like, I don't like this guy. Get him out of here. Okay, chat. The ad's about to play. I'm just gonna take a quick bathroom break. Hey, thank you, Amaze. Awesome, welcome in. Hello. Okay. Welcome back, thanks. Okay, do I have something for my physic? Ooh, you know what, actually, I'm gonna delete Swarm of... No, Swarm of Flies is so fire. I love Swarm of Flies, but for now, I'm gonna try more of these new spells, because I don't think this... Either it's not in the base game or I've never used it before. I know Poison Mist is. Okay, we'll do Swarm of Flies instead of Poison Mist. You didn't do Arch Thrones. Well, I did something that I'm thinking of, okay? I hope this helps. Yeah, I do Raya. Yeah. Thank you for the Prime sub, by the way. Okay, so yeah, since you have to beat those guys for the base game, I'm just trying to get into the DLC right now, so we will ignore that for now. Hello? Does anyone want to help the great Kenneth Height? Hello, Lil Sloske. In rescuing the great Kenneth Height. How do you read chat when half the words are cats? I just know what each emote is at this point. But you can also just scroll over the emotes. I am so hot. My house is extremely hot right now. Holy frick. Yeah, you learn it. The hieroglyphs. Yeah. Guys, I'm literally so excited to get my Steam Deck. I'll unbox it on stream when it comes. I just want to play my Steam games on my couch. Yeah, Seb, it should come today. Remember? Maybe you weren't there when I was talking about that. Like, in terms of mobile, like, if I just wanted something to play mobile... No, I bought it right after the price hike. I didn't even want it before the price hike, though. Like, I wanted my Steam Deck in 2 occasions. I wanted it after playing Mugenics, because I wanted to play Mugenics on my couch. And it's not on iPad and it's not on Switch. And I also wanted it after Persona 5 because I wanted to sit on my couch and 100% the game. because I can't 100% the game on stream. It's just too long and too tedious. So after Mugenics, I was like, okay, Mugenics is not enough to get me to buy a Steam Deck. But then with Persona 5, I was like, dude, I would, if I actually commit to wanting to 100% Persona 5 and Persona 3, I have so many hours and hours worth that I would definitely get my money's worth. And then that happened after the price hike. The overhaul affects main game and DLC. Yeah. But I already have a video on my base game playthrough of the Convergence mod. Which it was on an older version, like I'm sure it would look new right now if I went now. But because I'm not really trying to play this for too long because I have bingo to do. I just want to see all the brand new stuff that I've actually never seen before, you know. Hi Daenerys, this is just a modded game playthrough. KK is an emote like this. Hi, Ray. Wait, how do I upgrade my weapon? That's probably vanilla, I assume. Impaling through. Okay, this is a smithing weapon. Okay, well, good thing I know how to upgrade my weapon to +9 in Shifra. We should go to the Roundtable. Maybe they're sold at the Roundtable now. Hi, Dang Jojo. Thank you for the 38 months. Welcome in. Hello, Scare Sprint. Is it something you can play on the treadmill? No, I can't play games on the treadmill, but Aggie can. I've tried. The only games I've tried to play on my treadmill is Dave the Diver and Animal Crossing, and both of them I just can't. Like, I'm just I just fall. No, I'm not trying to do DLC as fast as possible. I'm playing this overhaul mod. Getting the stone bell bearings. Okay, do you remember where they are? Because I'm not about to pull out my book. They're in the, is that the one that's in the Fallingstar Beast cave and something else? No, they're not here. But I respect Larval Tier being here. That's nice. I'm pretty sure, like, Shifra's just right here. You can... Oh, that's Somber 1 and 2. To get to Shifra is just... it's fine. We can do this. That should be fast. It's just, like, down this elevator. I don't think there's much else to it. Wait, there's no auto upgrade, huh? Wait, shit. Honestly, auto upgrade is really good, and I think every mod should have auto upgrade. Raya Lucaria Crystal Tunnel. And then the second one is... the first hidden chest of the sealed tunnel in Altus? Yeah, that's the one in that. Okay, that is so far. Okay, let's just commit to this now, I guess. Actually, what's the Raya Lucaria Crystal Tunnel? That's this one. Honestly, like, it would actually be good practice for bingo to do those, so honestly, we should just go do them. Let's get a little bit of bingo practice in here. You can teleport using the Waygate. Oh, you can teleport from here? Oh, let's do it then. So if I kill one Waygate, you can teleport anywhere from there as long as you kill those bosses. I thought it was like one use, like a consumable Waygate. I guess it's not. Okay, great. Let's go kill this boss, this Erdtree then. Huge. Okay, does anybody know why I keep auto picking up things? I would like that to go away. That's just actually pissing me off. No. Ratiana, baddie. Anyway, what are we talking about? Oh yeah, my Steam Deck. I'm so excited. I will say though, if I could only have one. Oh, it's in the settings file. Okay, I'm not trying to go in there. Oh, nice. If I could only have one. I just realized I actually do know where there are more pickups that I can get. If I could only have one, I'm definitely picking my Switch. But if I can have two, it's a nice thing to have. Steam Deck, Steam Deck, Steam Deck. Oh, the streamer is talking about something relevant in her life right now. Wow, that's crazy. Okay. Ratiana is actually that girl. I guess auto pickup is like not so bad if you used all these random things. You know what Nintendo needs? Nintendo needs achievements. If Nintendo had achievements, a lot of games would be way more fun on Nintendo Switch. I hate that they don't have achievements. I personally love achievements. Achievements are like, in my head, they're like so satisfying, right? And there's a big argument that I would say Switch is worth it for a lot of games that are obviously on there. If there were achievements. It's just satisfying to be 100% done with a game. It's a good time to, that's a good way to know, like, if you're done with a game. And I know that might sound stupid, you can just, like, finish a game whenever you want to finish a game. But it is a good way to know if you're done with a game. At least that's how I feel. Like, okay, I can put this game to rest now. Fuck. It's been a while since I've played base game. Bingo. Your own achievement tracker for games that don't have them and you make your set. Yeah, no, that's not really it for me. Yeah, PlayStation 5 achievements are satisfying too. There we go. Wait, the DLC didn't have any achievements, really? Okay, I am gonna practice this because I actually do need to practice this jump for bingo, and it's pretty satisfying that I can just do it here. Yay, I did it! Okay, up here. While we're here, we should go get all the stuff from the churches. Oh, this is just the proper Erdtree. Hello! Yeah, Shadow of the Erdtree not having achievements is kind of bizarre. Ooh. A little bit of greed there, lol. Later, bitch. Ooh, this is cool. I want to go to Liurna. So this is Old Palace. What is the other one? Down here? Yeah, I want South Liurna. Is that an option? Yeah. What the flip are you? You know what? Giant crystal crab, why the hell not, right guys? Fuck, I have to stay here? Oh no. Yeah, so the thing with the DLC Wake-It, as you can imagine, I'm gonna have to fight a DLC skill boss to enter there. Ooh. Oh, whoa. Can I break his crystal? Whoa. Crab with diamond armor, and dude, it's epic. Guys, they literally stole this from another crab's treasure. Fuck! Wait, he might die. I don't really know what happens now. It's alive. Great. Well, let's go back. Hi, Noko Den. Thank you very much for 5 gifted subs. Thank you. I hope that crab fight was worth those 5 gifted subs. How do I feel about assist mode in difficult games? Like, whatever. I think, like, when Liza P added difficulty settings, like, I don't think that was really totally necessary, but I also, like, don't really care that much, you know? Oh, I forgot I have spells. I gotta be using those. Yeah, I should definitely get the bell bearings because I need to upgrade this as well. Best advice for Plassie? I have no idea. I hope this helps. Is there no chat on YouTube? Nope. No chat on YouTube. Chat, YouTube is for watching, not for talking. Hi, Claus. Don't have any stamina. like this Crystal Crab. He kind of is giving Hollow Knight. I like this spell. Is this in the base game? Later! Crystalline Claw? Ooh, what are all these things? Okay, we scale with Arcane and Dex and Faith. And this scales with Faith and... What are our spells scale with? Faith Arc. Faith Arc. Okay. So we want to be leveling Faith and Arc. A super fast incant def not in base game. That is extremely real. I gotta agree with you on that. Okay. We go. You know what? We should have actually gone here. Let's go there too. These teleports are nice. These teleports are nice. Guys, these teleports are kind of nice. Oh my god, A6, I saw that. Gift them all. That's crazy. Just casual gift 1,000 subs. Like, what? Hello? Wait, you're the druid? Oh no, you're a huntress. Hello. Whoa. Yo, poison dart kind of OP. Lol. Oh. 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 Shit. This mod looks hella fun. I'm guessing base game is different. Yeah, well, this is base game. I have not even gone to the DLC yet, actually. It is in my title, but there's a journey to get to the DLC. If there was auto upgrade, I do know of stone locations we could have picked up, but I don't think there is auto upgrade. It's actually not hard to set up. You just have to download. I guess, I don't know if you can download the launcher now. Other people might have to reply for that. But you just download the launcher and you just go. Now I'm out of blue. Well, why did South Liurna get a freaking crab and this gets like a whole crazy ass huntress? Who does that move? Is that... Onse? I love a druid build. I would love to try one of these with a druid build. It's just like stuff like druid and necro. Oh, it's cleaner at night. That's right. Stuff like druid and necro in these games, I don't think they're as good as maybe we might want them to be. You know? Whoa. No! No, not the champion grave tender dog. Later. That was really cool, actually. Yeah, it is still pretty cool. Of course it is. That girl was sick. Okay, I actually really like this teleporting. Like, you can teleport, but you have to fight a boss for it, and I think that's a great trade offer. Okay, let's go grab this bell bearing. Hopefully it's vanilla. Hopefully it's vanilla because I can actually practice going through the dungeon then. I know you can go to the DLC, but I want to level my weapon because I know that the DLC boss is going to be really difficult. And the Waygate boss. Wait, I went the wrong way. And also, you have to beat Mohgwyn and Radahn to actually enter the storehouse. which is... I need to go do that as well. Sounds like a will you press the button, you can teleport, but you have to fight a boss every time you do. Yeah. No, this is not absurd. I guess we could have had the same file. I don't even know if I have the same file. This is a new girl. This is Ratiana. Ratiana is her own baddie self, okay? This is her. Ooh, what is this? Hello. Hello. Doggy. Oh, it's Path of the Mystic. Yeah, I remember this. This is cool. If you end up wanting to go to a different class. No! Noko Dan. Thank you so much. Did I not thank you for your other 5 gifted subs? I don't know if I did. Sorry if I didn't. Thank you. Thank you for 10 gifted subs, Noko. Appreciate that. I think that there is a jump to the north. I did? Oh, okay. Hair looking fabulous. Thank you very much. It's a tad fluff. It's a tad fluff for sure. But alas, I just have fluffy hair. What am I supposed to do about that, you know? Guys, I'm not gonna lie. Oops. This is actually good bingo practice, some of this stuff. I was worried that the Convergence mod would be... By the way, that main menu is gorgeous. I was worried that it would be so different that I actually wouldn't actually be able to get bingo practice. Oh no. Can we work with this? We can. Nice. Do I think Ratiana uses conditioner? I do, yeah. Now what? Oh. Okay, almost there. She probably does a hair mask at least once a week, for sure, for sure. Ratiana definitely cares about her looks. Okay. Are the bosses all weak to bleed? I actually don't have bleed, so I don't know. Damn, look at my girl Ratiana. I actually kind of like the pink hair. I'm not really into pink hair, but I feel like pink hair kind of pretty, dude. Look at her gorgeous hair. I love it. This is... So, I don't really understand. I don't know if we have any devs of the mod in the chat right now. I thought that this was early access. Bye, Noko. Thank you for all the subs. Oh. I thought this was early access, and then people who don't have early access can play on the 24th. But it kind of sounds like you can play now if you have a launcher for it. I don't actually know. I don't think it's like a super exclusive thing or anything though. What's in this chest? I must check. It's open to everyone on their Discord. It's huge. Yeah, so if you want to join. I actually don't have... Is there like a website I can link this to? To put in that command? It's on net. Oh, there is a website. Yeah, I'm gonna just link the website. There. It's just being marketed as a pre-release. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. This is gorgeous. So we got one somber, which would be important if there was auto upgrade. But there is not. Is this the one where you can just fall? Okay, I don't know how vanilla this is. Let's not fall. Let's go through that door. This tunnel looks a lot more Raya Lucaria vibes though, which I kind of like. Been watching VODs for a while. Peen Patrol. First time catching you live. Any plan to stream Duskbloods? Oh, hell yeah, for sure. Of course I will stream Duskbloods when it's out. I'm excited. Are you gonna play it when it's out? I hope this is actually the vanilla bell bearing spot because I do desperately want. If it's not, I'm just gonna go to the vanilla stone pickups. Oh, there's one actually. You know what? I forgot that we were in a tunnel and there's gonna be smithing stones in here. If it's not the bell bearing, we'll just. Wait, is that not a real chest? We just shattered it? LOL. See, in times like this, I actually like that you auto pick up. Bell bearing is right before the last elevator. Oh, is it not at the boss? Oh my god, Peen Patrol, you saved up for... Wait, it's before this elevator? You saved up before the price went up? And then the freaking price went up? That is fucked up. Damn. Hi, Laurelyn. Welcome in. Guarded by a giant ant before the last elevator. I'm having trouble deciphering if you mean before the previous elevator or before the final elevator. Hi, super cool. Man, price hikes like that are crazy. I wish that I had bought mine. How much was the price hike? I ended up paying 1,400 CAD for my Steam Deck. But I bought the 1 terabyte version and I bought the OLED. I don't think there's no OLED anymore. 300 USD. Oh god, that's so much. Uncle Ace, thanks for the Prime. Well, hopefully it's a lovely system and I use it a lot. Am I going in circles? It kind of looks like I might be, actually. Is this going up? Well, I did see some giant ants in here. Let's commit. Let's just kill these and see if they're the ones who drop. Was Obsession too scary? I think it really depends on what scares you. It's probably guarded by this one. Big! Nice! I was actually here and then I turned around. Amazing. Oh my god, and I can teleport out. Yo! That is the #1 best feature of this damn thing. Oh my god, did I just warp away while an enemy was aggroed on me? Bro, and I cannot stress this enough. That means so much to me. I hate that you can't... Okay, not warping out when you're aggroed. Okay, understandable, understandable. But not being able to open the map when an aggro... Oh, God, that pisses me off. Let me check my map, okay? Just let me check my map. Just let me check it. Wait, this only gives Somberstone literally 1? I thought it does not give like 1 and 2. Okay. Oh, it's different. Amazing. Well, Where is the second one? Unless it's the same. Oh, the stone is just the same stone? Wait, it's just the same stone per upgrade? Wait, Antspur is a somber weapon? Is that how it is in vanilla? Wait, is it like that in vanilla? I need to know so I don't mix it up with bingo. Antspur Rapier is a somber weapon in vanilla. Why? It's impaling thrust. Let me Google it just to make sure. Aggie was telling me if you're gonna do the Convergence mod, make sure you don't get confused with things because of bingo. No, it's upgraded with smithing stones. No, it is smithing in vanilla. Okay, great. Okay. Well, now I need a somber stone. I'm honestly a little confused about the upgrade system. So maybe we should go talk to EG or something. Base game goes up to +10 no matter what, but what stones do I need per level? Hello, mausoleum. Guys, the mausoleums are actually cute. I want one as a pet. There is normal stone, large, and great, and colossal. We should do some pickup. We should pick up everything we see because, yeah, this is looking a little different than base game. Also, if we're at a +1 somber weapon, that's not so bad. Does your apartment allow building-sized turtle temples? No, I have a house. I'm renting a house, not an apartment, so that's perfect. He'll fit right in. I don't know tomorrow. Tomorrow my schedule is a bit weird because I was supposed to do that race and I'm not doing the race anymore. Somber is in Celia Crystal Tunnel. With the Fallingstar Beast. Ooh. Dude, I don't know if we have HOAs. When I first, met Aggie, went to his house, he was getting letters from his HOA telling him, his lawn doesn't look good. Are you kidding me? If someone came to me and told me your lawn doesn't look good, we're mad at you, are you actually kidding me? I'd be pissed. Actually mind your own business. What are you talking about? My lawn doesn't look good. I'm sure we have them in some places, but I've never personally dealt with an HOA. Honestly, I thought an HOA was an Animal Crossing thing. I just have neighbors that sometimes get annoyed if you don't, do your lawn, but it's not, a legal HOA thing. It seriously is the weirdest thing. Sometimes, for example, if we don't shovel our snow, the city people come by. Whoa, what is this? Holy crap. It's the 1,000-year door. Whoa. What is this? Oh, there's pictures. That probably is gonna tell me where it's gonna take me. Ooh. That is really interesting. That's like just like a waygate for every place. I should have gone to Grace, eh? I did get the Grace, amazing. Hi Tops. Yeah, I have a corner sidewalk, it's so annoying. How's the mod? It's really cool so far. This will send me to Jarburg or Bellerot. That looks like a Bellerot pot. There was a storm that knocked over a tree on your driveway and your neighbor yelled at you because the storm knocked over a tree. That makes sense. Okay. Why did the pot take me to Omen Killer? Okay, this is gonna take me to the Belfries. This is gonna take me to Raya Lucaria, question mark? You know what? This is exactly where I wanted to go. It didn't take me to Raya Lucaria, but yeah, it took me to EG. I guess it makes sense, yeah, with like, he's a smith. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yo, you got something good for me?
I presume. Oh, I am an old codger here, perhaps you.
Okay. So, okay, now I need a large. We are Servant of Ra. Okay, so now our weapon is +3 out of 10. And I need a large stone to continue it. I'm just gonna be done this for now. Let's go to Mohg. I need to go to Mohg. Large is in Altus Tunnel. Like this tunnel here, the Huge. Okay. Minor Erdtree Church, we go. I really like this transporter system. I think that's awesome. Again, like, yeah, you can go if you want. You're gonna have to work for it a little bit, though. Hello. Erdtree Sentry. Oh no, it's Hero of Zamor. Oh no, no, I'm so bad at Hero of Zamor. I did practice Hero of Zamor about a few weeks ago. No stagger, Hero of Zamor, really? Frick. Let's get some more blue in here. One blue. Exactly one blue. I wish I had some more talismans. Hi, Ratiana, you look so pretty. Ratiana, you look so pretty today. He looks like an Anotria enemy, this guy. Is he gonna be immune to rot? Not immune to rot. Girl. What? I swear I pressed dodge. I buffered a dodge and it didn't dodge. Why? Why? Fwick. I am so bad at Hero of Zamors. It's really freaking me up. I do not use a custom controller, no. I use a regular old Xbox controller. You're having so much fun talking to people in chat, you forgot there was a stream happening. Yeah, that's a super normal thing to happen in this chat. People be talking. Yo, cool MGM, I'm glad to hear that. Welcome in. No, he's not immune to rot. He rotted on the last attempt. There. I hate this holy move. With the fucking, the Erdtree Avatar holy move, I hate it. The holy move mixed with freaking Hero of Zamor, frick it. Frick a freaking Hero of Zamor. Grrr. Let's see, I have broken poison. I want to say he probably can't poison, but we can try. Amazing. I was just gonna say, I don't think he can poison, and look at that, he poisoned. Well. Oh my god, this arena is low-key really bad for him. Well, now what? Do I have any healing items? Oh, why is this boss my kryptonite? I'm so bad at it. Trying to chat and watch stream at the same time is killing me, but it's Friday, so am I really working? No, exactly. Let's see if there's a different boss I could fight instead. We could do one of these. I don't imagine it'll be much better, though. Worm face. Ugh. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I can do it. I'll be fine. If we can practice this boss, I can do it. Okay. I mean, obviously it's still different than it is in the base game, but it's similar. Okay. Maybe we should just make our way towards Mohg and hopefully pick up some large stones on the way. Let's see if there is a teleporter to Mohg that I'll be better at. Wait, can I teleport to Mohg? How do you get to Mohg? I guess the regular. I think it said how to get to Mohg. Okay, well we can go try and find a base game guy and get into, or the DLC, but he's gonna be so tanky. But if it's a boss that I know, then it's okay if it's tanky. Who do we have? A scorpion? A freaking scorpion? But we still have to fight Radahn and Mohg to actually gain access to some other DLC parts. Okay, we got him poisoned. It's funny, I don't even know if this is vanilla. This scorpion moveset. Okay, has infinite poise. Bro has infinite poise. You know what? To be fair, he does have 8 legs. Monstrous Spider Scorpion is crazy. That was easier than Hero's Hammer, so we're gonna go back. Listen, who cares about an upgraded weapon, alright? Who cares? Not me. Of course, not me. I don't care. Going to the DLC with a +3, lol. Lol, bro is stuck, lol. I only have so much FP though. Go, swarm of flies! Hi Gray, what's up? Welcome. Swarm of flies is actually my go-in can. I love swarm of flies. Go Poison, do your thing! I'm doing okay. Busy time in my life, but it's all good. Hope you're doing well. You know what'd be a good square? Not that I want to add new squares, but why is there no kill scorpion square? There's a lot of scorpions in the DLC in different locations. Fuck. Damn it! Why do I have no heals? We should go get some healing things. You won a game against MPT? Huge, congrats. Let's, I would really like some more flasks. Let's see if there's the pickup down here. How is practice? Practice is honestly not great. Like, it's pissing me off. That's why I took a break for this. Do enemies not get a poison icon? No, not in this game. Graceborn? I've seen it. I actually wanted to play the Graceborn mod. I decided against it. But it looks cool, yeah. Ryuji chicken. Okay, any other easy of these pickups? No, not that I could think of. Actually, there is a lot in Altus. You know what? It would be a really great idea if we could just beat that stupid boss in Altus. There's a lot of stuff I need there. Let's try it again. It's good to take breaks when you don't feel it, don't force it. Yeah, I'm trying to have that philosophy, but also I just need to, I just need to practice it. Like, I just need to, even if I don't want to, which is annoying. But, you know. Definitely getting burnt out. Like, just practicing bosses over and over that I'm bad at definitely burns me out. Something tells me I don't want to go to Blighted Forest, so we'll try the other one. Alright, show me... Darryl. Oh, this guy? The Blighted Omen. What's good Blighted Omen? What do you think about poison? I love... This is so good, this poison dart. Poison Mist would be really good right about now as well. Okay, can he kill all these little guys and then we can fight? I did get really good Rihanna practice in though. That's nice. They made this guy a boss. What do you mean? This guy's always been a boss. The twins. What is this? Did that guy just throw a dung pie at him? Oh, that didn't stagger. Shit. Oh, huge. Wow, that was way easier than Hero of Zamor. What is my problem with Hero of Zamor? I am insanely bad at that fight, dude. Like, literally, man. The arena of that little, like, church doesn't really help, but, you know, still. Alright, let's use this money. Level up my health a little. Great, now we can get the bell bearing. It's a little far, but at least I could beat the boss. So what is here normally? I didn't even... Is there usually a Erdtree here? What is normally here? Hey, Bruno. Remnants gives you talismans, okay. Oh my god, sorry, I'm getting text. Are you gonna brunch? I just got a text. Are you going to brunch tomorrow? Am I going to brunch tomorrow? Was I invited to a brunch tomorrow? I'm in this like massive group chat for my friend's batch, and like they're talking a lot about like they talk a lot when I'm still asleep in the morning about like my friends' meetings and work drama, and I admittedly don't read all of it because I just woke up and I have other things to be looking at. I guess I missed when they're going to brunch, question mark. Ruh-roh. I was actually gonna go watch wrestling with my family tomorrow during brunch time. I should figure out what I'm doing. I could do some brunch tomorrow. I love going out for breakfast. I love restaurant breakfasts. What? It's not a golden seed? Fwick! I got scammed! Damn it. Staggering juxtaposition brunch versus wrestling, yeah. Maybe I can do both. The one time I want a golden seed, literally! Yeah. Any advice for people who want to start your main? Golden seed? Rune arc! Ah, golden seed, nice. Damn, the makers of this mod were like, only one for you. Not the usual a million. Okay. Is the ad playing? Did the ad just play? Frick. Okay. I know, Eggs Benedict brunch, oh my god, that is some of the best thing you'll ever see in your life. Oh my god, I love an Eggs Benedict, I love it. And no stream tomorrow? Well, brunch is in the day. Conley Con, thanks so much for the prime. And Sergi, thanks so much for the prime! Oh my god, we hit the wall meow. Wait, who was asking what the wall meow was before? Or that they were looking for wall meow. Let me play one. Thank you guys for 30 subs today. I appreciate that. Let's do this one. I like this one. Hi Moonblade. Hi High Five. Good afternoon.
On the wall. Meow. Meow.
Wait, this. Wait, this isn't here, is it? Or is it's in Celia? Wait, why am I here? I misunderstood. This is nothing.
The wall. Meow. The wall. There seems to be a cat on the meow. The wall. Meow.
Huge. Yay! How many versions? There are a lot of versions. There's not that many, but there's enough to keep it different. Huge. Okay, and then we're gonna grab this one as well. If this is vanilla Fallingstar Beast, we're just gonna fight him for bingo practice because it's been a while. But I think somebody said that there's not, it's not the vanilla boss. Or it doesn't drop by the boss. Have to mute for your meeting. Good luck. Good luck, have fun. It's so weird. I play so many different types of Souls, like Elden Ring mods and stuff. And settings are different every single time. Like the prop hunt mod. This is different. Come on, I'm Ratiana, don't rot me. No! This is my motherland, why am I being rotted? I am Ratiana, I control the rot. What the hell is this crap? Yo, a town being flooded with Scarlet Rot is pretty unfortunate. That would definitely suck. Hi Vinci, welcome, welcome. That's why her name is Ratiana, yeah, because she's the raw girly. What a cool sounding name, Ratiana. I don't know about that. Is that freaking Millicent, dude? Bruh, Millicent, don't you have places to be? Is this faster? I don't know if it is. I know this is a lava. Oh, it's not in faster. Wait, I thought I get sludgy during Scarlet Rot. Hi, Killa Cam. Thank you very much for the sub. Welcome, welcome. Oh, Ratiana. That's a pretty sick name. No, that's not. She's Rot. Like Scarlet Rot. Scarlet Ratiana. Fine. Alicent. L. You're both raw girlies, don't fight. I know, but she aggroed on me. She told me to sing a pink song. Okay, horse, come back. I could do the Celia skip, but I don't think there's a reason to do the Celia skip. I'm trying to just get to the tunnel. Wait, why was it like sludgy before? Now it's not sludgy. Do you get sludgy when you're Scarlet Rotted? Maybe. Yo, rip that guy. Now I'm sludgy, see? Woo! Uh-oh. Come on, I'm your brother, sister, you're my brother. Do not kill me. Why are they acting like I'm literally not the Rock Queen? That's actually crazy. I don't know how to get there. I think we gotta go in through this way. Hi, Tommy. No, you don't pay for this mod. You can give them money on Patreon if you want. Is there a mod that you proper pay for? Oh. Oh. Okay, well... Why did I have to freaking pick the rock place? Ratiana, you're immune to rot! Stop acting like you're not. Okay, well we have the shortcut now, which is great. The Rock Queen? The Rock Queen? I am the Queen of Rot. How is Obsession? It was okay. It wasn't like very scary other than the gore and the jump scares. I'm not a gore and jump scare girly for sure. And the concept for me is not that scary, but I know some people is traumatizing, so... Like, okay, I saw someone say that this movie was... And again, I haven't seen any other horror movies, but I do watch a lot of... Wait, what? I do watch a lot of, like, spoilers for these movies, just because I do get curious about them. So, for example, I never watched Midsommar, but I watched a spoiler of Midsommar. And that, to me, is, like, traumatizing. I don't think I could ever handle Midsommar. Though, again, I haven't actually seen it, so I don't know how bad it really is, but it sounds really bad. And I saw people saying that Obsession for them was worse than Midsommar, worse than Hereditary, which I also haven't seen, but I've heard crazy things about. Okay, I'm literally backwards. I'm so lost. Anyway, so yeah, I heard people saying between Hereditary and Midsommar and Obsession, Obsession is like the only movie they could not stand. They had to leave the theater for. They had nightmares. They just couldn't handle it. And I was like, I seriously don't see how this concept could, like, get you to that point. Like, I just don't think it's, like, nightmare scary. And after watching it... Alright, we're gonna reset. After watching it... Again, the worst part for me was the gore and the jump scares. The concept, like, wasn't that scary for me. Again, I think it's just because it's not, like, real. Like, to me, that's just, like, not something that can actually happen in real life. So it's just, like, not that scary, you know? It's Midsommar in Sweden. Oh, nice. Happy Midsommar? Is that what you say? Anyway, so I really think Obsession is one of those movies where if you're someone who gets really creeped out and disgusted by, like, specifically what is happening in this movie, then okay, yeah, maybe you'd be really scared. But I just, for me personally, I get scared of a lot of things. This is just not one of them. For me, it's more like Any gore, body gore, torture, stuff like that. That's what I'm scared of. You know? Ah, we've infiltrated, even though I'm literally a rot princess and I should be able to just get entry in here. I finally infiltrated. Let's go. Oh my god, we finally made it! What is that? Oh my god, what is that? Girl. Why is Astel shooting meteorites right now? Yeah, the concept is definitely like icky and fucked up for reasons, but like it's not something that I personally would have a nightmare over, or like, oh, creepy Nikki is gonna get me in the middle of the night. Like, it's not really like that, you know? However, like a torture porn kind of video, like movie, to me that's like, okay, this might happen to me, I'm having nightmares, you know? So yeah, at the end of the day, I think it just matters on if you're the type of person to get affected by this or not. Hello. Oh, miss, big miss. Hello, Mr. Onyx Lord. Why is Onyx Lord the leader of this place? What does bro have to do with Scarlet Rot? Did you take over? Did you take over this place or something? I'm curious what the lore is. You took it away from me. That's what the lore is. I am the true queen of the rot. Please do not kill me. I do not want to have to make my way back in here again. Am I gonna die? Does a rune arc do anything? Fuck. That's tough. Horse? What the hell's that? Something that causes excessive bleeding. Glass shard. Consumed to cause excessive bleeding, removing 80% of your max HP. That is insane. Rip that guy. He just killed himself. That is so sad. That is so sad. Grandpa wanted to try out rot. Okay, in retrospect, it's kind of obvious that the way forward is this way. Lol. Yeah, I'm gonna look into crafting some talismans for myself. That would be nice. We are on a big journey here. Fwick. Okay, gold, don't get rotted. I don't know why, the rot in the corner throws me off so much. It feels like it's so non-Souls. Not in a bad way, but it's just like Souls never does that. To the point where like it feels so non-Souls when I see that. Like, it's not a complaint or anything, it's just, it is interesting that I'm like so not used to that. Hi, Lady Dimitrescu, what's up? Is this the real Lady Dimitrescu? Call me. Alright, there we go. I actually didn't get rotted. That's nice. Yes, it's me. What's with that little chicken emote? Bye, Dudu Susa. Hello. Hello, sir. So yesterday, you know what's annoying? This always happens to me when I go to this theater. I wanted popcorn. Like, I always like going to the movies when I'm craving popcorn. But the thing is, the theater that we went to, you can get a little, like, a little meal as well. And so I got a little meal, and then I didn't even eat my popcorn because I had a little meal instead. And then, like, I got popcorn too, but I obviously didn't eat it because I was full for my little meal. So I didn't even get what I wanted. So I just had Scary Movie. With a whetstone knife, you can use ashes of word of graying armaments. Yeah, okay. That's something I already know. Yay! We did it! We did it! Loissimo, we did it. We crossed the Scarlet Rot. We killed the Onyx Lord who took over my parents' town. Yeah, we did it. We did it. Boop, 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 boop. Soap. Soap now! It's a little late for that one. Alright. Now the true ruler can sit on the Scarlet Rot throne. Ratiana. My goat. Oh, hi guys. So yesterday, when we go to this place, what we usually like to eat is these boneless wings. And this is not a conversation about boneless and bone-in because I prefer bone-in, but obviously at the movie theater there's only boneless. And I always get honey garlic because I love garlic. But I don't really love the honey because it's too sweet. Like, I'm not really into that. And, ooh, nice. Alright, finally. So, Aggie always gets flavor medium. I never get flavor medium. And there's no garlic parm, none of that. Which I also agree, I love garlic parm. Ooh, what is this? Ooh, let's follow this. Surely nothing bad will happen. So basically nuggets. I agree. I don't like boneless wings because it's literally just chicken nuggets. I'm on your side. But that's not what this conversation's about. Aggie always gets medium. And I like didn't want honey garlic. They only have like the basic flavors like honey garlic, medium, spicy, and then dry or whatever. And I wasn't into honey garlic at this time because I didn't want it to be honey. And so I got medium. And something about me recently, I've never really had buffalo because I thought buffalo was like... I thought buffalo was like barbecue. And then one time I was at Aggie's house and he had buffalo pretzels. And those buffalo pretzels, I was like, dude, I have lived my whole life without knowing what buffalo flavor is like. And it's fire. I love buffalo flavor. It's like sour almost. It's delish. And so yesterday I was like, what's medium like? And then apparently it's like buffalo. So I tried it and it was like buffalo. And now I have a new fave when I go to the movies. Yo, can we get the T-pose emotes for this man right here? Yeah, so I also got blue cheese. It was so fire. Sorry, bro, you gotta go. Nice. I understand that medium refers to the amount of spiciness, but it also tastes like buffalo. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, no T-posing here. These torches are so cool. I love that. What happens if I try and go in? Oh, hi. This is a cute way to like do the transitions through the tunnel. Oh, I'm glad you like it, XX. I hope you heal soon. Yeah, I actually have made homemade hot sauce. It is something like that, like hot sauce, vinegar, and butter, like something like that. I'm a buffalo sauce girly, and I'm not a BBQ sauce girly because BBQ sauce is too sweet for me. $15-hour archipelago seems rough. Oh, did you not see the other one? Did you not see the 24-hour one? Am I back on my low acid? I'm getting back into it because my doctor gave me medicine that doesn't even work. So yeah, I'm probably getting back into it. Okay, so I guess I have to kill the boss for this. Yo, it is this guy. Alright, let's get some bingo practice in here. Nice. No, DK64 was the 24-hour one. I think actually I didn't do that right. Man, I could really go for some buffalo sauce snack right now. Oh. Okay, so I was actually trying to roll that direction instead of to the side. Because I'm pretty sure I learned if you roll that way, then you can just land right in front of his head at the end. Oh well. Yay! Pog! Massive mission accomplished. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hi, guy. I will say, non-sponsored, this really does feel like a DLC to Elden Ring. Okay, is there much more here? Or should I just get the hell out? Oh, maybe I can light the thing now at the start. Oh, I need a torch, L. Meteoric ore blade. Anix Lord. Anix Lord. I am the Lord of Anix. Hi, Shoni. Yeah, I don't want to get spoiled, obviously. Okay. That's a lot of money that I just lost. But that's fine. I was gonna teleport out anyway. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Beer beat. Sorry, chat. Sorry. I decided to go get water, and then I decided to make coffee as well. And then my friends had texted me about my plans tonight, and I obviously had to reply because I'm on stream until tonight. And then I also decided to order buffalo. I decided to order the snack that made me like buffalo food. But, so I made an order of that. And... what? And I also got my Steam Deck. Milikov, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Yeah, Manny, I remember you. I do remember you, actually. Manny Manishman. I do like matcha, actually. Yeah, I had one the other day. I'm gonna make this quick, but I'm really excited to just see it. Let's open this real quick. Let's open my new Steam Deck real quick. It just came in. Woo! Guys, I'm actually so traumatized by Apple. It came with a case. And like, Apple would obviously never do that. Frick. Apple would obviously never do that. I am really curious to see just how, chunky it is. Does this mod add Visage to the DLC? Yeah, it does. No way you remember what- I actually don't remember what we talked about, but I do remember your name. Oh. Wow, that was unsatisfying. Yo, it's one of those things where the strip just, like, opens. What the hell is that doing? I know, Seb, dude, I actually was like, fuck, I wish I didn't have plans tonight so I could play on my Steam Deck all night. Okay, this is extremely $1400, by the way. Oh, I'm honestly really appreciative that they just gave me a case. That's really nice. What is this for? Glasses? Chat, what do you put in this? That's actually fire. What? It's a Steam Deck. What the hell is this for? It's a sock? What do I do with this? That's weird. You didn't get premium, so you only get one sock. Okay. I did get- I got the most expensive version, actually. What? It's- wait, I can't even open it. It has the zip tie. Wait, how do you undo the zip tie? Frick. Wait, I can't even open it, but I'm so excited. Eggy! I need help. I love this case. I actually cannot believe I get a case with it, dude. Like, I'm kind of shocked, actually. I need a cut for the zip tie.
You need it cut for the zip tie.
Can you solve my problem for me?
Yes, of course I could.
What comes in here? A power adapter. Fuck, I'm making him go downstairs and he has a broken knee. I actually feel really bad. I have to apologize when he comes back. Do I have a device that can open this in my room? We will go from the bottom. Oops. Yeah, my nail. Look, this is my bingo, my Elden Ring bingo era nails. It doesn't, nails don't super affect, but there was exactly one thing I did where my nails overlapped each other. And it pissed me off. Thank you, Eggy. Why did they zip tie it? So no one can steal?
Swapped out with a brick.
Oh, that's a good idea. Can you slice that? Chat, are you ready to see it? The most expensive product I've ever bought. This actually might, other than my computer, this might be the most expensive piece of equipment I've bought. Thank you, Eggy. Yep, power adapter, yep. Maybe this is for the sock. I don't know what this is for. Ready, guys? Ready? Oh my god, I'm actually so excited to see it. I gotta take good care of this thing. Wow, that is a big boy. Holy crap. I know, don't drop it, I know. Wait, what is... What is this, a screen protector? What is this? It's bendy. Oh, it's a wiper. It's a screen wiper. I know, you've seen me unbox on stream, I know. Guys, I still don't know what the sock is. I don't think the power adapter really fits in here. Or does it? Oh, you put the power adapter and then you go like this. Right? I've never seen, this is too luxurious. I've never gotten a little sock. Oh yeah, I guess this is for this. Or you could put sunglasses in it, I guess. Wait, this is actually really, I'm really actually impressed. Like, seriously, this is a lot. I'm so shocked that I get this much. Yeah, and then you just put it back there. Does this look right? Does this look right? I don't think it does. Holy crap. Whoa. It's actually not heavy. I thought it would be really chunky and heavy, but it's not. What is this? What are these pads? Guys, what are the squares? What are the squares for? There's a touchpad? A mouse? What? That's so cool. It doesn't click. Maybe you can click like a laptop. Wow. And then you can get back buttons too. Oh, it's turning on. Oh. Whoa. Whoa! It is a mouse! Whoa! Whoa! It has haptics! Wow, now that's actually epic. That's actually epic. Now that's actually epic. Whoa, the haptics... Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This actually feels like a device worth the price that I paid, honestly. It really does. I'm not gonna set it up now, obviously, because we have stream to get to. But I'm actually really happy that it's not just a piece of junk, and I paid actually $1,400 for it. I love that. Holy crap. Anyway, I'm gonna go charge it. I'm gonna plug it into charge while stream plays. I'm really excited. Yay. Cool. Well, thanks for unboxing this with me, chat. I am gonna do some research on what this whole back piece is for. But I'm actually really impressed by this device so far, and I'm really impressed that they gave me a case. Like, the bar is in hell for sure, but like, I've actually seen some people have some customer service, like, things that they ask customer service for, like, oh, my case broke and whatever, and they just send them a new one immediately. So, it's that Steam service, the Steam customer service. Okay, I'm just gonna plug this in, and then I'm gonna come back. No, this is a handle. It has a handle. This is, I think this might be for the charger. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna plug it in. Thanks for unboxing that with me, chat. That was so fun. Yeah, so the price for it was including duties and including taxes, $1,400. And I got the 1 terabyte version. But the fact that I didn't have to pay duties on it, and it did come from America. The fact that I didn't have to pay duties on it was amazing, because duties for this price would be like $500. Okay. Anyway, we got this. Let's go upgrade our weapon more. Let's go. I did not watch JJK Season 4 trailer. No, is it good? Apple, our product broke. That's your problem. Also, the fact that Apple doesn't even give a freaking charger. Anyway. So what do I even need? Large smith. I don't think I even need this. Oh, the charger is because of the law? Oh. What about this device? Does this not have the law? Remember when Apple used to give earphones? Large somber. Large somber. Wait, I couldn't buy a large somber. Where's the large somber bell bearing? What the flip is going on here? I still buy those earbuds. I stopped buying them ever since I got the wireless ones, but before the wireless ones, I used to always buy those. Okay, well I don't have a large somber. Let's just move on. We'll figure this out another time. Let's go to the DLC. I still need to beat Radahn though. Let's go beat Radahn first. Bye, Golden Life. A lot to reduce electrical waste, since most people have USB-C chargers. You know what? The fact that we've all switched to USB-C chargers, including Apple, actually means so much. It is really nice. I mean, whatever. I'm mostly impressed by the case. Not even the charger. I'm impressed by the case. I think it's fantastic. And it's a good, like, hard shell, nice case, too. I think I will get a screen protector. I kind of stopped getting screen protectors for most of my tech. But I think for something like this, I would like one. Because you're not really touching the screen, right? So... I'm excited. I feel like a little kid excited. Oh. Yeah, I stopped getting screen protectors for my phone, honestly, because I just decided I don't care if it gets scratched. Same with my Apple Watch. I used to get screen protectors for everything, but eventually I was just like, at the end of the day, I would rather it get slightly scratched than have to deal with the ugly screen protector. They honestly are ugly. What have you done so far? Just kind of like made some map progress and upgraded my weapon. Basically just trying to get DLC access. Yeah, I don't have one for my Kindle either. I don't find it necessary for a Kindle. Whoa! I think the only reason I'd get one is if I'm prone to like dropping and cracking my phone, but for like just small scratches, I really don't care. I realized, and I saw someone say this, and I think I just realized, like, at the end of the day, bro, you're paying like over $1,000 for this device, and you're putting a screen protector on it that makes it look like frick. And I was like, that's actually a good point. It does look like frick. Nice. Amaze, thank you for 280 bits. Thanks for the early stream. See you next time. Bye. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out. But obviously, to each their own. If you want a screen protector, that's chill. It would annoy you if you had a permanent scratch on the Switch due to the dock. Does the dock do that? My Switch is like super good. My phone has a scratch, I think, on it. Hi, Cozy Lynn. I'm good. How are you? Oh. I will get one for this though because it's just too expensive to not. I can't rationalize. Well, maybe not. No, for sure. If you're someone who is prone to like actually dropping and shattering your screen, you should absolutely get a phone protector because replacing that stuff, oh my god, Okay, to be fair, I used to have screen protectors and I still used to drop my phones and I used to have to go to like a third-party place to fix it. Yo, that guy's really annoying. No. Oh my god, I didn't die. Oh my god, I made it! Have I been reading much? No, I haven't. I've been in a... basically what happened to me is I got into, like, Elden Ring and Persona, and then I had no free time. And then when I'm not having free time, like, when I like to read, I like to read a million hours at once or none, you know? So it put me in a book slump. And now I got a Steam Deck, so... I go through phases. Yeah, I made it into the castle, not very sneakily though. Anyway, dude, I think I've told the story on stream before, but it's been a while. Let me tell it again. I love the story. I think it's so funny. Well, I don't know. Maybe some people would not like the story. Well, maybe I won't tell it. The Steam Deck arrived. We just unboxed it. Yeah, it's about returning my item tab. Okay, fine. I'll tell you guys, but you can't be mad at me. Okay, so what happened was... Oh, a Great Somberstone. Nice. So what happened was I got this iPhone. It was the iPhone 10, the 10R. And I dropped it and broke my camera. And Apple obviously doesn't fix your stuff for you. So I went to a third-party place, as we all do. And I don't know if you guys know, but like third-party places and like Apple devices are really hard to like work with. I don't really know what all the detail and specifics of that is, but like it's just hard to work with. And basically Apple always says they'll know if their phones get tampered with. If they'll know if you go to a third-party place. So when my phone camera shattered, I must have called Apple and asked like can you fix it for me? And they said, no, you're gonna have to pay for a whole replacement. And then I think I even asked them, like, about a third-party place, and they're like, okay, frick, sorry, hold on. Sorry, I have to reply to this. Okay, so I asked them and they're like, okay, I was like, can I go to a third-party place and just get my thing repaired there? And they said, I guess you can, but it's gonna void your warranty. How the fuck do I get to Radahn? They're like, you can, I guess, but it's gonna void your warranty. And I was like, yeah, whatever that means. Okay, fine. So I go and I get my phone fixed at a third-party place. And it was like fine. Like they finished fixing my thing and it's all good and fine. So then the camera like immediately breaks again and I go to them and I'm like, you guys did a horrible job. Can you fix it? And they're like, okay, fine, we'll fix it this time, but you have to pay for the new camera part. And by the way, this is the third-party place and they're like, you have to pay for the camera part. And I was like, no, because it's your fault. And they're like, okay, fine, just pay half. And I'm like, okay, fine. Anyway, that's not the point of the story. Anyway, they work on my phone for days and they're like, okay, here's your phone, it's all fixed. And I'm like, okay, great. And then my Face ID stops working. The Face ID is not working anymore. Okay, the Face ID is not working. I give it back to the third-party guys. And honestly, they kind of just looked like a group of nerd guy friends working on my phone together. Like, I don't know. They didn't look super professional, but whatever. Not to say that that was going to be a bad job, but that's just like the vibe of the place. And so they broke my Face ID. So like I give it back to them to fix my Face ID. And basically they take days and days to try and fix it. They can't fix the Face ID. However, The thing with the Face ID is if your Face ID on your iPhone stops working, that actually is something that counts under Apple warranty. And so they were like, okay, we can't fix your Face ID. Here's what you're gonna do. And this was their plan. They're like, go to Apple, tell them your Face ID doesn't work. It counts under warranty and they're gonna fix it. And I'm like, aren't they gonna know that you tampered with it? Because they do. They are gonna know. And he's like, no, no, no. Like, we'll clean it up. It'll look great. Don't worry about it. I'm like, you know what? I have nothing else to lose at this point. Okay. And by the way, the first time they fixed the camera, it looked like shit. Like, they didn't even... Like, I could see the glue and stuff everywhere. So this time, they actually cleaned it up because I was gonna take it to Apple. Which is annoying on its own. But, like, whatever. That's not the point of the story. So I obviously have really bad anxiety to go to Apple and be like, here is my non-tampered with phone. But the Face ID doesn't work because of you guys, so give me a new phone. Oh my god. So, okay, I have an appointment with one of the girls to talk about this. And she's like, okay, yep, if your Face ID doesn't work, and like everything, like it sounds like I'm being dramatic in the story, but no, it's actually exactly how it went down. She's like, okay, as long as the Face ID doesn't work, yeah, like we can absolutely exchange that for you. And she was even gonna upgrade me to like the next phone. Like it was like something like that, like or like higher gigs or something. It was like some sort of really great upgrade. And she's like, okay, amazing. And I'm like, okay, great. And she's like, okay, all I have to do is just check that the phone hasn't been tampered with and we're good to go. And I'm like, all good. Go ahead and check. And so she pulls out a flashlight and starts just like examining here, examining the camera, examining everything. She was examining everything. And I'm like freaking out. My heart is pounding, but I'm playing it cool. and she's like, oh, someone's calling me. I have to leave for a second. She leaves for a second. And this actually happened, by the way. She leaves for a second, has a little fight with someone, comes back to me, and she's like, oh, sorry about that. There's a couple over there who is trying to exchange their phone, but they tampered with it. They took it to a third-party place, and they're trying to exchange it, and they're not allowed to do that. Like, that actually happened. And I was like, oh, that's really bad. Wow, that's so annoying that they would do that. Like, I could not believe it. And then she picks up her thing again, and she's like, keeps looking, like, looking. And she's like, you know what she says? She's like, yeah, you're good to go. Let me get you a new phone. She gives me a new phone, and I leave the store with my brand new upgraded iPhone. And I was in shock. I actually was in shock. I could not believe that I actually got away with it. And last time I told this story, I think people told me I was stealing, so that's why I didn't want to tell it again. But it is a crazy story. It really is a crazy story. I actually don't know how Apple didn't find out that it was tampered with. Like, the phone was fully tampered with so many times. I don't really think I could pull that off again, also. I don't know. I actually could not believe it. Like, that was insane. Oh, finally, a large somber. Thank God. Okay, the order that we're doing things is actually making a lot of sense here. I happen to be picking up all the upgrades that I need. Ooh, a flamberge. Love. Isn't the phone under 90-day warranty? Every warranty gets voided if the phone has been tampered with. Oops. Shit. Also, in my defense, she did check, okay? It was her job to know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I keep, like, I don't know if it's getting lucky or what with Apple. But something also happened with Apple where, and I've said this story, a lot of you guys probably heard this also, but this is less ethically bad. But what happened with this is I had a MacBook, and one day I woke up, and it was a MacBook Pro, and it was in university. One day I woke up, and the laptop just like wouldn't turn on. Like the screen, it would just not turn on. It wasn't sitting in liquid. It wasn't my fault. I didn't do anything. I just literally woke up and the laptop would not turn on. I go to Apple, I'm like, hey, the laptop's not turning on, what do I do? Okay, they check into it, and they're like, let me just make sure there's no liquid, no blah, blah, blah. I'm like, yeah, well, do what you gotta do. There's no liquid. I know there's not. And they're like, okay, yeah, confirm there's no liquid. What happened is your motherboard is broken. I'm like, what? And they're like, yeah, your motherboard just broke. Like, that just happened. Even if it's not your fault. And I'm like, okay, let's fix it. And they're like, actually, the thing is, the motherboard is part of the keyboard. So you have to pay for an entirely new computer or like a new keyboard or something, which was like $1,000. And I was like, are you fucking trolling? And he's like, nope. And I'm like, amazing. Well, fine, I guess. But it wasn't actually fine. Anyway, so I go to, I leave the store and I call customer service. And I'm like, yo, this is not cool. And they're like, I don't know what to tell you. And I'm like, I'm literally so loyal. Like, I have Apple Watch, I have this, I'm so loyal to you. And this is the only time I've ever been like this, like a Karen vibe. And I'm like, I can't believe that. It's literally not my fault. They even confirmed in the store it's not my fault. It's a you guys problem, like blah, blah, blah. And I was actually giving like proper good, like, stuff. Because no, it wasn't my problem. It is a them problem. And the girl's like, this is not in my authority to be able to do that for you, sorry. And I told her, let me speak to the manager. Let me speak to someone who can do that for me. And she's like, fine. So I'm like, yeah, I'll wait. Yeah, I'll literally wait. I don't care. Let me talk to someone, because how are you gonna say no after I'm like giving you all, like, it's literally not my fault. If it was like water damage or something, I'd get it, but it's not. It was nothing. It was them. And I was pissed, and I was like a broke college student. I'm not paying for that shit. And so the guy, oh frick, it's different. The guy comes on the phone and he's like, yeah, what's up? What can I do? What can I do you for? And I tell him the situation, and I explain everything, of course. And you know what he says? You know what he says? He goes, you know what? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, let me get it for you for free. I was like, damn. Yeah, I am right. Thanks. So we go to the store, and the guy like changes the computer or whatever. Wait, is this where I came from? The guy like changes the computer out, and he's like, okay, you're gonna pay for that. And I'm like, no, I'm not gonna pay for that. And he's like, what? And I'm like, yeah, I'm not paying for that. The guy told me I don't have to. And he's like, they don't do that. I need proof. And I show him my phone, and he's like, that's still not enough proof. So he had to the guy said this literally never happened so much that he had to get on the phone and proper ask the guy if this was true. And it was true. And I got it for free. So, yeah, some fun little Apple stories. I think that guy was probably in like a really good mood and also just agreed with me, you know? Like, the stars aligned. The stars aligned for that to happen for me. Was he my fan? This happened before I was a streamer. I want to open these chests. Nice. Uh-oh. What can I do to have luck like yours? The first one is definitely luck, but I think it's also confidence. Like, I actually think just feigning, like, extreme confidence really does help. And also being nice. You have to be nice. But, of course, luck does matter. I got a good luck of the draw who was working that day, for sure. But I was so proud in both of those moments. Anyway, still trying to get to Radahn. Holy crap, Red Noisy. That's good. That's good that they gave you a new one. Scrat is screaming. So guys, I put in an Instacart order of like a couple things that I've actually been needing for the house, in addition to those buffalo pretzels. Because I wanted the buffalo pretzels, but I didn't just want to do an Instacart order for only buffalo pretzels. So I like tried to make it productive. And they didn't have any of the other stuff I wanted. And the person messages me and he's like, yeah, they're out of everything. Do you want a replacement? And I'm like, honestly, just get the pretzels and we're good. And bro got the pretzels. No! No! You know what? Whatever's in those chests, I don't think I want them that bad. I'm running past. Okay. Yeah, sometimes they're just out, which is kind of annoying because it's like, well, I don't need you to go just for one item. Could I share my hair routine? Okay, the way I did my hair today, I can tell you. If you're talking about specifically today, I can tell you exactly what I did while we do this freaking run back. So, first, I washed my hair. When your hair is exactly soaking wet, I went and like super soaking, like it's still dripping on the water ground. And I took curl cream. You take curl cream, you put it in your hair. Everywhere. And do it layer by layer. That's what I did. Layer by layer, curl cream. And then I have this like curly brush. Like if you look up brush for curls, which my hair is not curly, I know it's very wavy, but that's just what it's called. There's this brush. I don't really can't explain it right now, but it's this brush that you kind of like, it used to separate pieces so that your hair can use those pieces to make waves. So I went through each piece of my hair with that brush. And then after that, you take mousse, like curly hair mousse. Frick. Oh my god, auto pickup runes is amazing. Then you take mousse and you, yeah, wide tooth comb would probably have the same effect. And then you put mousse all over your hair. The curly hair mousse. And then I put some gel in. And you during this whole process, you're scrunching your hair like this. You're scrunching it. And then your hands like start to cramp because you're scrunching for so long. And then I have a diffuser. So I took a diffuser and I put my head upside down and I diffused it upside down like this. And that's what I have now. And then I put oil in after and that's what I have now. So, but that's not what I usually do. That's actually the first time I did that, which is why it doesn't look amazing. I still have to figure out the curly hair routine for myself. Starcaller Matic. Is that a vanilla weapon? I've never seen that. Moose are pretty big. How did you put a full one in your hair? You know what? I made it work. Dino Squads. Thanks for the brand new sub. If it makes you feel better, developing software for Apple is also a giant pain in the ass. I'm not surprised. The Matic is a new weapon, but it's pretty bad. Oh, really? Bummer. How long? That entire hair routine took me 2 hours, but I was also watching a video on how to do it the whole time. So if you're a pro, maybe it'd be easier. Ooh, Eccentrics armor. Oh, we're here. Ah, I didn't even realize this is the side grace. Oh my god, cool. Do I plan to do more vids for the IRL channel? Yeah, I would like to, but I'm not really doing anything interesting these days. Hi. Dakk Starcaller Lord. Whoa. He's using the Fugs. Whoa, this is kind of epic. Who runs like this? He runs so cool. Yeah, the thing with the IRL channel is it's kind of currently on pause because of my bingo and all that I have going on. But if I had something really interesting to make a video out of, I would do it, but I unfortunately don't. I could do another GDQ video. I'm going to GDQ, but I don't know if a second GDQ video would even be fun. Would that be fun for anyone? That's happening in like 3 weeks. Oh, this music is fire. I didn't upgrade my weapon, did I? Frick! Frick! I am doing a really interesting stream-related or like a new video game related event in August where I'm going to somewhere really, really cool that I've never been. I do plan on doing an IRL video on that for sure. I aim to have best head of hair, need to mog all the women. Like hair, so good, I'll be catcalled from behind and then I turn around and I'm just a guy with nice hair one day. Yeah, if you have curly hair as a guy, you should definitely do things that I mentioned. It makes a big difference. Wait, what do I even need? Oh, I don't need anything. I need to go to the shop. You could also just do smaller things like use leave-in conditioner or use like a hair mask or I wash my hair with cold water, which makes a difference. When you get into another reading phase, think you'd add more book review videos? Yeah, I would. Colossal. Okay, we're at a +7 out of 10, so we're in a pretty decent position right now. I like the bosses. I like that it tells you that. I think it's really cool. Aggie's VOD channel has all of the Real Housewives stuff. It's probably like Souls Hollow bumpers. This boss is so cool. Wait, so yeah, who runs like this? It's so interesting, like, seeing what people can do with stuff like Convergence mod. Me, personally, as someone who doesn't know anything about any of this, I just don't even understand. Like, is all this, is it like a puzzle? Like, is it that easy? Like, take the weapon of this guy, take the run of this guy, take the look of this guy, and just make a whole new guy out of it. Whoa! Look like I can stagger him. Oh, nice. Yo, impaling thrust is crazy. Fighting him, he doesn't really have much of an annoying moveset. Like, he's kind of Like, I can tell what he's doing and it's relatively okay to dodge. It's pretty satisfying. Yay! We did it! Dakk. That was really cool. That guy is way cooler than Onyx Lords. I know he's not an Onyx Lord, but he's still way cooler. Hi, gang. Oh. Okay. Alright, time for Radahn. Ooh, the Ruined Greatsword. We are a Rot girly, so I don't know if we're gonna switch to the Ruined Greatsword. I also don't have any upgrade materials. So, you know. Let's try and make talismans out of those remnant things. So with this, I can make all those things. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, okay, I have to pick. Boost strength int, strength faith, any arcane faith. Yes, big. This is cool. Thorny and Stone Barb are nice. Enhanced skill attack would be great with this weapon. Oh, these are all really good. Charge attack is good too. No, definitely need Thorny for this. And maybe also Fricks. I don't know if we should do Stone Barb or if we should do Water Blade. Skill attack up by 15 or attack break stance. Maybe attack break stance. Oh. Okay, well, I don't really need these right now because I just used up 2 and I don't have that much storage, but I'll come back for these later. Okay. How about some talismans? Akuma Kazu, thanks for the Prime sub. Hi, Dino. This is my first time joining a live. Wanted to say I love your P5R playthrough. Thank you so much. Thank you. That was a really fun playthrough. Blade of Mercy after crit. That might be nice. I only get one of these. Warrior Jar Shard, Impaling Thrust. Winged Sword, Insignia's Fire. Wow, all these are really good. Whoa, Quiver Talisman is so cool. This is fire. Stonebar Blast for a short time. Oh yeah. Fwick. Successive attacks on a rapier is really good, I think. Increases all physical damage by 7.5, all magic 7.5, lightning holy. Let's go physical. That's nice. Pearl Drake Tally is nice. Ritual Shield is nice. Dragon Crest is nice. Oh, immunity to Raw is nice, but I don't really need that right now. Oh, this is fire. I'm surprised that Blasphemer's Crest is not in the default game. Can I ask a question about the new shirts I added? Yes, Mysterious Wolf, what's up? Oh, speaking of merch, we did drop 4 new merch items. If you haven't seen them, check them out. They're really, really nice. I think they're the best merch items so far. However, we are completely revamping all of the current merch other than those 4 items. All the ones with the square design, all of those are getting off the website, and we are replacing it all with completely new items. We're replacing it with backgroundless designs, and all the shirts are gonna be different colors. So basically, like right now, everything on the website's all just gray items. But I went through every single color option and paired it with the color that works best. A few of them I couldn't decide, so a few of them I did pick 2 per item, like for 2 different things. I just couldn't decide on what's best. But yeah, so if anyone wants what's currently on the website, get that now because it's gonna go away in about a week or so. And everything is gonna be much nicer. I'm so happy with the new items. Yeah. They are not cropped. None of it's cropped, Mysterious Wolf, but I'm pretty sure we could do cropped tops. I was waiting until it was requested, basically. So if you're interested in that, I could look into it. But no, the mineral wash is a wide shirt. It's long and wide. Immunity to death is really funny. Well, it's not that long, but it's like regular. You would love a crop top. Okay, let me see if I can look into that. Because they do the crop tops aren't like vintage vibes, but they are. They do have options for that. I don't mean to be a creep, but if you're lesbian, why do you wear makeup? You know what? That is an all-timer. That is an all-timer. I cannot wait to raid egg you with that message. That is actually an all-timer. I mean, it's just Bay. His name is Cringefest, but that's a good message. Let's make that a command, just to put it in the rotation. Add new command, exclamation mark, lesbian. The Y emote helps sell that message. Dude, it is so funny when one of our stupid emotes... No, I didn't equip the tier. It is so funny when one of our stupid emotes come into one of the messages like that and it actually just like... You know what? Actually, I don't need the tier. I do have the talisman. If I die, I'll equip the tier, but I don't feel like going all the way back and then back. Because I'm gonna have to talk to Jaren again. Twitch gave you a warning when you were a lesbian. Lesbian's not a slur. It disarms the message, yeah. Okay, let's see if Radahn is any different. I must have, I feel like I would have tried Radahn on my first playthrough of this, but I don't remember if it's different. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, let's try this again. I loved it. This main menu is to die for. It is gorgeous. That only happens to lesbians? Shit. My buffalo pretzels are here. Guys, these buffalo pretzels literally changed my life. I'm not even being dramatic. They actually changed my life. They taught me that buffalo is actually fire. Not sponsored, by the way. I wish. Anyway, it looks like the Radahn changes are that they got rid of the beginning part, which is amazing. Oh, never mind. All right, this is good. Radahn practice for bingo. That's not the way I meant to dodge that. Oh. No stagger! Yeah, that's how you dodge that move. Yes. Yes. Still got it. Yo, holy crap, you stayed down for a long time. Huge. God, I'm so happy that I learned how to dodge that. It is really satisfying. That too, that too, that too. I learned how to dodge that. That move, you're just supposed to stand on the right side. Yay! What? And you don't even have to wait for anything. You just get all the stuff. Oh my god. Actually, maybe you do get that normally. I don't know. That's massive. Huge, huge, huge. Oh my god. I actually really like that Radahn wasn't changed because I actually have been stressed about my base game bingo practice on bosses, and I actually get to practice now, which is great. Okay, we have to kill Mohg, so what that means is we are gonna go to mountaintops and do the mountaintop way. How do you dodge the weird swipe? So you go into him for the first one and then dodge the second one, both into him. It's really good. That strat is really good. Ooh, and we can apply it. Ooh. Ooh, increase total HP by 10%, increase endurance by 5. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, chat, can we get some oohs in the chat, please? I actually do think some stats were different. I think that he, was down for longer. Ooh. What the hell is Northland? That's what Northland is. Okay. I don't want any of these. I want one right here. Let's go this one, I guess. Or Dina Outskirts. God, it's gonna be so tanky. Yeah, I think it does only work if you use the Rune Arc, yeah. You can access... Yeah, but you have to kill them to get into Shadowkeep. Which is important. Is Shadowkeep the only thing that... I mean, I want to go into Shadowkeep. Oh, not you. Not the guy's pants girl. I think I'd rather just get all the base game stuff out of the way if I can, and then just go to the DLC and not have to worry about going back to the base game, you know? That's why I'm doing it in this order. Yo, this poison dart is actually so OP. Frick, damn, she really sniped me there. Frick. Frick, she really sniped me there. Frick. Okay, let's try this again. I love this teleporting system. I think it's so cool. You know what? I just realized I never updated my or upgraded my seal. I need to upgrade that. I don't have a lot of stones, but I think I'll at least have the ones that I from the bell bearings, so I can definitely get it to like 2. The way she sits on the doggy is so cute. She's the true Scarlet Rock princess. Does he always do that? Yo, can you approach me? Uh-oh. Yes. Yo, how the fuck do you attack her? A part of me is like tempted to do the other way to Mohg, but this is the way we do in bingo, so it might be nice to just practice the route. Oh. This boss is kind of hard. Fwick. Fwick. Well, let's try again. Air fryer veggies and chicken, yummy. Sounds delicioso. God, this dog is annoying. Why don't you get other weapons? I don't have any upgrade material, so I don't want to use another weapon because I can't upgrade it. You're thinking about getting an air fryer? I think you should. I'm not like a die-hard air fryer girl, but I use it like any other normal appliance, like here and there. And when I use it, I like it for sure. Okay, well, what is this? Where does do I need the rolled medallion to get up if I use this? This is my only option, kind of. No. Fuck. Oh no, bye Seb, hope everything's okay. God, this is a gorgeous... Do I regret picking this class? No, I don't. I'm just bad at this stupid enemy. What's wrong? I love with Scarlet Rock class, for sure. I'm just gonna do Scarlet Rod at the start here, because then it'll actually, like, proc. This is unironically good bingo practice, this enemy. I need more upgrades. Does anybody know where to get the next upgrade? I don't know. Like, I just don't know where to get them. For this freaking weapon. I need, like a colossal or something. I'm at a +7. Oh, it says on their website? Oh, that'd be nice. Hi, Willie. A colossal somber, and then I'll probably need a colossal smithing, yeah. That didn't land? Oh, that didn't land? Nice. Colossal Old Altus Tunnel. Is that what this is? No. Seal Tunnel. This is Seal Tunnel. There is a somber stone on a corpse there. Okay, we can go check. Hi Utah, you too, dude. I am so flippin' hot. Oh yeah, I didn't spend like any time in here. I came in for the bell bearing and that's it. Frick. Is this the one with the wall right here? Ah, it is. What is this? Ooh, pretty. I love this pink hair. Should I go pink hair, guys? Should I get pink hair? I've never really been interested in pink hair because my cousin is, back when this was cool, my cousin used to tell us to get, blonde hair with pink streaks. It's like exactly, you could probably guess exactly what age he is based on that. And I used to think that was like so cool. I was like, yeah, I really wish I could have blonde hair with pink streaks. But like the thing with the red hair, the reason why I chose red hair, fuck, I really thought that was gonna be it. The reason why I chose red hair is because I wanted my hair color to be interesting, but also like maybe a little natural. And like I know my red hair is obviously not natural, but I actually get asked more often than you would expect if my hair is natural. But obviously if someone has like pink or blue hair, you'd never guess that. Like 2010 Avril Lavigne, exactly. A sludge green, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I'll become Ratiana, exactly. These pieces are really cool. I think pink could be really cool, like that shade of pink, but I don't know. Pink is obviously not really my vibe. But it is cool. It looks really pretty on Ratiana. She's kind of inspiring me. Yeah, the red does look kind of natural. It's because it's not like fire truck red. It's like, it's very Leia from Liza P. DLC, which is nice. I mean, she's obviously not a real character, but not a real person. It still is a little goofy that people ask if it's my real hair, but to be honest, I think sometimes, like, okay, Chapel Roan, her bright, like, her red hair, like, the image that everyone knows, is very similar to this. And I actually thought that her hair was naturally that color. And then I realized, no, of course it's not. Her hair is like ginger, like orange ginger, and she dyes it to be this color of red. So you know what? Maybe it's not that weird that people think. Mine, I think mine might be a little redder than hers. Hers is maybe a little browner, but like, still. You should try white. I wish I could do white. My ultimate goal, a dream hair, would be platinum white. But unfortunately, my hair is like really happy and healthy, and platinum on my long, healthy hair would just absolutely fry it. Ah, there it is. And unfortunately, I'm not really willing to do that to my hair. That's actually why I went black, because I wanted platinum, and I was like, okay, black is like the whole other side of the spectrum, so it's kind of the same thing. Right? Your roommate has white and she struggles to keep it healthy. Yeah, I know exactly. Have I tried dark green? I haven't, but I actually do think that could look cool. I would never though, but... Oh, I need another Coloss Somber? Frick. Yeah, there's 3 after this. And that's it. Okay, fine, this is enough. I can go beat the boss now. Let me upgrade my seal a bit. Holy crap, I have so many! Nice. Nice. Huge. Vigzilla, thank you very much for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Generator spell. I don't know generator spell what that means, but the FP, what I like about this mod is the FP automatically regens. It's only 1 FP per second or whatever, but it's still really fast compared to what it is in the base game. Base game is nothing. I'd love something fun with my hair, but that will involve talking to people. Well, it doesn't have to be. You can just do it yourself. Wow, this is so much better now. Yo, the fact that I can just walk sideways while this darts out at her is actually the most OP shit I've ever seen in my life. Wow, this is looking much better, isn't it? Albinauric Wolf Rider. Oh my god, hair tinsel is cool. The thing with hair tinsel though, it only really works if you have straight hair. I mean, it doesn't have to, but like, it looks best with straight hair only. What? You're getting pizza? Delish. Okay, let's try and pull off the Scarlet Rod at the start here when it's a bit easier to dodge. The mod is super easy to install. Honestly, one of the easiest mods I've ever installed. I didn't even go into my files a single time. Whoa. Holy shit. Yo. Oh my god. No Scarlet Raw, really? Fuck, why didn't it Scarlet Rot? That's really weird. Oh, frick. Like, are Albinaurics immune to rot? Maybe I just spam Poison Dart instead, I guess. And then we just put more blues. Isn't this the girl that's voiced by Jennifer English in the base game? Well, I guess it's not. I guess it's not because she's in the DLC. But the girl sitting next to the wolf, is that the same person? Why doesn't she Scarlet Rot? Am I just too slow? Maybe she's got like a high Scarlet Rot region. I mean, it does a lot of damage on its own. Let's try Swarm of Flies. Oh shit! L. I think the one who gives you the summon. Oh my god, I was stopping her from putting the ice. That's funny. I think the one who gives you the summon is Jennifer English, and then the one in the DLC is just, Fuck! It's so irritating! Oh my god, that's crazy. Holy crap. Hi, Sleepy Noob. Thanks for the 25-month sub. Welcome, welcome. Okay, this is what we're gonna do instead. I'm gonna do the first half by Impale Thrust, and then second half by Poison. That's what I meant to do in the first place, but I don't know. Though I would like the Poison to be on for the start as well. It doesn't last long enough. Why no poison rot? I mean scarlet rot. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Fuck. No! This might be the hardest boss of all time, just saying. I need some better armor. Girl, Ratiana, we need some better armor, girl. Yeah, veteran. Yeah. Massive. Yeah, look at that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this is gonna be much better. Oh, yeah. Okay, plan is simple. Do the rapier and then do the poison. Yeah, Scarlet rotted finally! Ugh. She still does so much damage to me. No! Yo, this is actually so difficult. Ugh. Alright, new plan. I'm making a new plan. The new plan is do the poison at the start and then switch to impaling. All this just to get into the storehouse in the DLC. It'll be worth it. I didn't realize it's gonna take so much effort to get into the DLC though, so... Well, I mean, I know we can get into the DLC, let me be clear, I know. But I want to go to the storehouse, which requires this stuff, so... I guess we'll have to do this tomorrow. Or the DLC stuff tomorrow. Damn. I so good at this poison dart before? Did something change? Oh, I had it on the horse lock, and now I had it on the girl lock, and the girl lock is much harder. Ah, interesting. There we go. Why did he go again? That's annoying. Okay, ad's playing. Be back in a sec. Guys, this is it. These are the snacks. Look. This is what changed my mind on Buffalo. Guys. It's delish. It's literally so delish. It's like they took a large pretzel and then made in like a hard large pretzel and smashed it. And that's what it is. You know what I feel like I just said? You know that meme video like I went and told them to take me to the president of Disney, and I told them we're gonna make history. And that's what this is. Anyway, this shit fire. I haven't had this literally since the first time I had it. Mmm. Say ah, guys. You guys get one too. Say ah. Say ah. It's so tiny. You can't even see it. It's not even focusing on it. Mmm. Fire. Fire. So good. Alright. That gave me the strength to beat this stupid boss. Let's beat her. You know what would help? The magic dragon crest. Shield. Talisman. Increase our rations, dude? Bruh. You guys barely eat. You're telling me one bite's not enough for 1,000 of you? What? That's crazy. Alright, bro is rotted. Time for step 2 of our plan. Oh, if I just stay close. How is her aim so good while she's riding on the guy? Huh? Answer me that, Jennifer English. This phase is so annoying. Come back! Oh my god, I actually am losing my mind on this fuck. Yummy. You know what? I am getting vigor checked. I have a different idea. Back to the Scorpion. Back to the Scorpion. We use money from Scorpion to kill her, and then we go back to her. Where is bro? Ew. You know what? For the Rot Queen, we're not really good at putting raw, are we? Are we, Ratiana? No, we're not. Does this guy actually fight like this in a real game? I'm so bad at this game. Fuck me. Really solemn rhetoric? Well, I don't want to go all the way there. I don't want to go there. I don't want to. Do I have to go through the, like, do I have to have the lift medallion? Yeah, the Wolf Rider is horrible. It's fine. I got my poison dart. I got my poison dart. I'm okay. Everything is okay. This YouTube video is just gonna be a collage of me dying to fucking Wolf Rider over and over. Oh, the hidden path? Ratiana, no! Does no one stagger anymore? Bruh, it be those damn phones. People don't stagger anymore. What the hell? I can do this. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. But I'm only tarnished. I am only Ratiana, and she doesn't even rot. And she's literally so bad at rotting. For being literally Ratiana. Ratiana, you're literally so garbage, girl. Like, actually, Absurd was way better. West, I picked a Poison / Scarlet Rot build. Yeah, I did. Cause I'm only Ratiana. And I'm bad when I fight random enemies turn into bosses. I'm only Ratiana. And no one staggers for some reason. What's the point of impaling thrust when no one literally ever staggers? Yeah, get bled. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Look at those flies. Yo, leave me alone, please. Oh no, the deer is trapped with the scorpion. That's so scary. Oh, did that touch me? I don't know. That was weird. Go flies, go! I might be turning into Bleediana, I gotta be honest. If this is actually the Scorpion moveset, I am definitely surprised that they don't have a Scorpion boss in the DLC by Vanilla. Take us home, swarm of flies! Finally! Oh my god, we're actually in the DLC, finally! Yes! Yes! Oh my god. What the flip is a Reliquary of Grace? Okay, now I use this money. Oh, hi guy. Is it the same? Yo, I'm getting PTSD. It's still the same. Logre. Logre. I have to use this money, level up a tad, and then we go back to the true final boss of this mod. Jennifer English. See this Grace. This Grace doesn't exist in bingo anymore. Okay. Oh no, I don't have the other talisman. Well, I'll just get it up physical bin. I could up like a defense situation. I like that they have percentages here. That is wage better. That is wage better. You know what? Opaline Heart Tier, fuck it. Opaline Heart Tier, fuck it. Stone Barb Heart Tier, fuck it, dude. Alright, back to the hardest boss of all time. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. But I'm only Trashiana. Cause I'm trash and I'm bad at fighting this stupid boss. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Go. Flies, poison, bleed, everything. Go. Everything we have in our arsenal. Go. This is going to be the hardest challenge in this playthrough for sure. Alright, she is poisoned. Yeah, fuck. I was hoping that she'd be in front of me when she did that. She's rotted. I just gotta avoid. I just gotta avoid. Stay away. Stay away. Rock, can you go any faster? No! This is literally the hardest boss I've ever fought in my life. Oh my, this is harder than Millennia. This is literally harder than Millennia. Guys, I cannot stress this enough. This is harder than Millennia. Chat. Chat, I cannot stress this enough. Do you understand? This is harder than Millennia, chat. You're right. It's not harder than Hero of Zamor. That is a good point. Upgrade level is 8 out of 10, bro. That's like kind of shitty. Yeah, 8 is like super high. She's just cracked. Jennifer English, bro. She's got something special. Go, flies, go! The seal is at like 4, which, yeah, it's not great, but it's not really bad. Okay, I'm gonna use my... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah! Approach me! God, she's so annoying! Yo, can the wolf fight me? That was already maxed. Fuck. Yo, I'm actually pissed. I'm actually pissed. I'm actually pissed. I'm actually pissed. And I don't understand how she doesn't run out of ammo, by the way. But whatever, I guess. Right? Fuck it. It's a magic world. Who cares? Oh god. The lesbian comment is so fun. There's just like so many layers to it. No, of course it wasn't a first time message. How else would he know that I'm a lesbian, of course? Oh my god. Was the kick really necessary, game? Yeah, fuck. She keeps like attacking me so that I can't block her ice phase. Yo, I actually don't know if this is even worth it. You are wearing a t-shirt that I, a woman, gave you, so you are a proper lesbian. Yeah, that actually makes a lot of logical sense. Do I like the World Cup? Yeah, I like the World Cup. Do you like the World Cup? What if I try and just poise through everything like that? Okay, big. If you stay close, the moves are a lot nicer. Come on, Rod, take us home! Oh my god! Holy flip, man. That was insane. That was the hardest boss I've ever fought in my entire life. I'm so serious. Well, we've done it. We've done it. All of this just to access Mohg. Okay. Gross. 37. We beat the DLC! It's over! Okay, time to go down here. Well, everyone get cozy. We're going for a drive. We're going for a drive. Not only are we going for a drive, we're going for a long drive. So what's up, guys? How you guys doing? That tunnel, that weirdly named tunnel, is that by Theodorix right here? Is that the name of that? Rob, thanks for the prime. 60% of Elden Ring owners didn't beat the game. Isn't that like kind of good actually? Because isn't it usually a higher number to not beat the game of other games? Like, can you find out what the percentages of Persona 5? That's probably really low, people who actually beat the game. Oh, 60% never. I thought it was 60% do beat it. No, 60% is definitely a lot for not beating it. What's up, nerd? Are you the guy that broke my phone camera? Sekiro? Yeah, maybe Sekiro. I need to get into here because this has a colossal rock. How do you get mod? Like mod in my channel or like the mod that I'm playing? No, this is not what I want. The Anix. The Yelough Anix. Is that a tunnel that you guys know of? That's the one that has colossal stones for me. Oh. Nice. No, that tunnel has 3. I looked it up. The Yelough Anix. Yeah. That is... Oh, that's the, Astel tunnel. This will be a YouTube video. This will be the next YouTube video. Guys, I'm actually so excited to try out 007. Again, I'm not gonna continue it, but even if it's a lot of fun, I won't continue it because I just don't have time right now, but I am really excited. I've never played Hitman, but I've watched Hitman, and I actually think Hitman is really cool. I don't know. I have to play it until the 24th. I think, actually, I told them a date, I think. I told them on the 22nd, so we'll do it on the 22nd. The Albinauric lady? Oh, it was like first try. Hitman is just fun simulator. The thing with Hitman on stream, if I ever wanted to play it, I know it's like a puzzle almost kind of game where you can like get creative on your own. I would really not want to be backsat for like the metas, you know? I already learned the metas. I watched a speedrun. I obviously don't actually remember them, but I don't want people to be like, I bet you I could come up with something so fun and creative, and then people are gonna be like, actually, you shouldn't go put the battery in his coffee, and then kill him in the battery coffee. You know? You know what's a really good idea? Putting that DLC worm right here, actually. Yeah, I watched, a Spectacore do it. At Fast 50. Okay. The Yelough Anix tunnel. 3 colossal stones, please. Any runs I'm excited for at Erdtree Q? The big boy run, the run we're all going for, of course. I don't know the lineup of what else is going on. Is this vanilla? Is this what it looks like in vanilla? I actually think I did this tunnel one time, vanilla. And I definitely need to learn how it is. So if this is vanilla, I'm gonna try and keep it memorized. This is vanilla so far. Eggy, do you want some of these buffalo? They're fi. Uh-oh. Is that fi or what?
Or gum.
It's fi.
I remember at my house you were way more obsessed with these than I was.
Yeah, because that was the first time I ever learned what buffalo flavor is, and it changed my life. I was like, what is this glorious flavor? They should make more stuff in this. And then we went to a comedy show, and I got buffalo wings for the first time.
No.
Squat.
What?
Guys, I call Scrap my little goat. I love calling her my little goat. It's so cute. Look at my little goat.
The scrapped.
Squatty, look at the little goat. Why is she pushing on my head? Squat. Aggie, is this vanilla? Does this look familiar to you?
This dungeon?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is where Astel is.
Yeah, okay. There's actually a lot of vanilla stuff that I've already practiced for bingo. It's actually sick.
Nice.
Aggie, what did you think of Obsession?
I liked it. I thought it was good.
One Coloss Somber. Yeah, I was telling chat, like, I don't think I could get nightmares from it. The only reason why I was closing my eyes is because of the gore. I don't like the gore. But I don't really think the concept is, like, nightmare worthy.
Yeah, I agree. It was a fun time.
Was it fun? I don't know. But
It was an interesting movie.
I was just so scared there was gonna be a gory thing on screen against my consent. And then I would be like, okay, now I have to think about this disgusting face forever. Yeah. L. Oh, nice. Coloss? Coloss? Oh, it's not a Coloss. Who is this? Dumpy? I actually forgot about our NPC. Who is Dumpy? Any Dumpies in the chat? There were supposed to be 3 Colossus in here. Wait, do I have to fight Astel? No, 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 no. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. This is probably the most I'm ever gonna practice Astel for bingo. Can Astel be poisoned? Oh, good aim. Oh, we're so fucked. I don't even have to beat him, I don't think. Hi, PD. Taking away autonomy sounds horrid. Well, it does sound horrid, but I don't know. Like I said before, like this is not the first time that I've ever thought about something like this. Like, it might be a woman thing, honestly. Like, it's not like this is the first time I've ever learned that something like... Okay, again, not something like this. This was a magical movie, but like, you know, metaphorically, something like this could happen. Ah, he's poisoned. He's so tanky. I don't think I'm gonna fight him again if I die. Okay. Nice, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Let's upgrade this bitch.
Oh, your divinity, have mercy. I didn't want to be doing much, just lay out it.
Okay, they're both +9, so now there's no more excuses to being trash. Look at my sister's coming over right now. Bruh. Sorry, 1 second. Sorry, my family is not used to me streaming at this time of day. I don't think they know that I'm live right now. She wants to try on my black pants. So I put them all on the floor, and she will come try them. Are you supposed to get to Mohg the vanilla way? Yeah. Why can't I ride my horse? Oh, because I'm in a village right now. I thought at first I was being invaded, but I didn't. Later! My little sister is coming to try on pants. Oh! What? Oh! 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 I'm the middle. You don't think I give middle vibes? I think it's here. Oh no, it's not. Actually, maybe it is. It's by the sleeping bear. This is good at the base game bingo practice too, honestly. You give me youngest vibes? What? You give me oldest vibes, damn. Now we get invaded. Oh, hi. Welcome, try them on. Let me know which ones you take. They're literally the same color as the ones you're wearing. Okay. Show me them. Honestly, middle children are so obnoxious. I'm gonna be honest. It's so funny. I was watching the, Oh, what the? Why isn't he using his Reduvia? The Reduvia is so annoying. Guys, we're about to see for the first time the Parky invader. They made one for me. Which is such an honor. When I first played the Dark Souls 3 Convergence mod, oh shit. I saw some Soul streamers had, invaders. And I was kind of like, damn, like imagine getting to a point where they know me like that. And I got to the point. Oh, I can despawn him. Wait, let me go try, just for the sake of Elden Ring bingo practice. This might be different. This is not what it normally looks like around here. Shit! That's so annoying. I shouldn't have started to get fancy. Are you gonna get those?
Yeah, I just wanted this.
Okay.
Like, you know. I tried the baggy ones, they're really big.
The really baggy ones are massive, yeah. Do you want one of the snack? It's fire. You're late? Do you want to say hi or no? Okay, come say hi. That's what you look like, but that's the camera.
Hello.
You smell good. What are you wearing?
I forgot what it's called.
Oh, it smells so good.
Okay. Bye, guys.
Bye. Twins? You think we look similar?
Hello.
Isn't that fire?
Hey, Jimmy, I might brush this one down.
Are we hanging out tonight? Have you decided?
I might go.
Okay.
I'm going to be mean.
Yeah, yeah, whatever.
Okay,
Bye-bye. You're welcome. Let's check out what's in here while we're at it. Anyway, so I was looking at a video of the Jonas Brothers, and Joe is the middle child, and he is so obnoxious, and I was kind of like, I think I might be like that too. I think I might be like that too. Oh, it's the Gage duo. Oh shit. Time for the poison dart. Oh. Oh my god, leave me. So my little sister, the girl you just saw, she takes all my clothes. She like exclusively wears my clothes, especially when they go out. And she's going to the Netherlands for a student exchange next semester. For the entire semester. And she keeps saying how how bummed she is that she can't steal her clothes whenever. Because especially because of like cosplaying and stuff, I have so many random pieces of clothes. Like I have so many random things. And she borrows stuff all the time for like themed parties or just like in general. I have like kind of cool clothes. Oh. And so she's saying like, oh my god, I can't just borrow your clothes whenever I want now. And I was like, honestly, that's so younger sister. Do you guys have younger siblings like that? I mean, you guys are mostly men. I don't know if men share their clothes with siblings like that. Laughs and spoiled only child. Yeah. I mean, I guess. Your younger sister's a foot shorter and 100 less pounds. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Your sister steals your shirts. Oh, good morning. The percentage girl boy, it's like 97 men. What's different from the last version? There's actually a list of patch notes that you could probably find on the website if you want. I'm the youngest, never stole clothes but used hair products. They never suspected it was me. Caused a lot of fights. That is very classic, yeah. Hello? Oh shit. Oh, you were born 20 minutes after 20, and you consider yourself a middle? I'm always curious about that. That's interesting. Whoa, are you okay? Damn, his bro died and now he's lost. This is so tragic. Got it! Am I free? Where's the T-poser, huh? Okay. I don't know what the point of beating those guys was. Okay, let's go to Mohg. Let's go find the Parky invader. It might be this circle where the bear spawns. Maybe, yeah, maybe they were our friends. That's a good point. Maybe. Oh, frick. This is where the T-poser is gonna be. They definitely weren't friends. No, they were a gauge couple for sure. God, I hate. Oh, I'm not even invaded. Okay. Okay, where bear? Where'd that bear part? It might be up here. There's just no bear this time. Just, yeah, okay, yeah. So this is where you can go for the bro to despawn. Down here, let's see if it works. Oh, I thought that was it. Yes! Oh yeah, I still got it. Oh yeah, baby. This is good bingo practice. Huge. Alright, let's go to Mohgwyn's Palace. I don't know how different Mohgwyn's Palace is going to be, but alas, we will do it anyway. Because we need it to get into the storehouse for some reason. I actually know a skip here as well. That would be good bingo practice, but we might skip the Parky Invader in that case. Is that guy always here? Damn. Just a spiky guy. Parky Invader is in the water. Hello, you okay? Oh, I don't think he's okay. Can you usually horse here? Oh, this is different. This is different. Let's just go down here. Actually, I don't know if we'll find the Parky Invader. I do know it's around it's in the water somewhere. Ooh, all the spiky guys. Ooh. I can't believe the journey we've been on to get here, aka beating the Jennifer English boss. Yo, those spiky enemies with no heads are actually really creepy. Uh-oh. Oh, they're praising the Mohg statue. Damn. Sorry, if you guys don't mind, could I just sneak right past you? I kind of need some items here. Oh, shit. Yo, it'd be cool if you could cosplay as them. Bloody jars? Ew. Mohg, what have you done with this place? Oh, this is just the start. Oh, no, it's not. The flip is that? Is that a dragon? A bleed dragon? The bloody jars. Oh, shit. Sanguivaros? Yo. Wow, he looks cool. Sanguivaros, I like you. bro rot? This is the Parky Invader! Surprise! You can tell it's the Parky Invader because the name is Sanguivaros. Whoa. Yo! Oh my god, the dead body was in my way. That's so annoying. Bro is rotted! I wonder if he could also poison. Oh shit. Poison dart, go! I love Poison Dart. It's fire. It's honestly so good. I see a double tick. I think he's poisoned. Yo! I love a raw and a poison. That's so fire. Huge! Yes! Rip Sanguivaros! Goodbye. Nice. Oh. Gate? Oopsie. Okay. Now, we need to find a Grace, and then we have to find Parky Invader. Okay. These maps look different, right? I'm not tripping, right? And this map also looks... Okay, I'm not tripping. They did change the maps. Because, I didn't think that they changed the maps, and then I kind of started getting confused. Then they did. Blood tainted excrement is so disgusting. Like, no thank you. Please do not enter in my pocket. Man, I don't like this music. This is not against the modders. This is against actual Elden Ring. This music makes me feel weird. Like this specific little track. Birds. Hello, birds. Ew. Hi, Scar. Scar, are you okay? Scar, are you okay? Scratty. Ooh, lots of money from that. Ooh. Yes. Huge. Okay. Scratty. Hey, Scarla. I don't know where the Parky invader is. You saw a chest? I saw a chest too. Are you hinting that it's something actually important? I wouldn't mind an ancient. Somber stone. Mohg money, Mohg problem. Real. Yeah, she's in the blood. I thought I knew where she was in vanilla, in like a vanilla area, but it turns out this is not very vanilla at all. So I don't know anymore. Oh, Parky. It would be funny if she was just around with these bozos. Crucifix of Okad. I bet that's how you pronounce that. I bet that's an Irish name. Radiant Rune of Thorn. Holy crap. What the flip is that? Damn. Oh, Parky. Where is bro? Oh, is that Parky? Hey, that's Parky! Yo, Parky! Well, where was she hiding? She just came out of nowhere. She's not an invader, she's just an NPC. Hi, Blood Initiate Parky! Parky, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to poison you like the rest of them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, I think she has a braid in the back and then bangs in the front. I do think the long hair would suit better, but I'm not about to go backseat them on how to make their own game. Take that! Shit. Frick. Oh my god, these bozos are annoying me! Move so I can fight Parky in peace. Frick, she's so annoying. Yo, Parky got hands. That's crazy. Oh, she's got a little bun. She's cute. She's cute. Alright. Alright, I got it this time. Maybe if I just jump down here immediately, the other guys won't spawn in. I got out Parky. I'm the lesser Parky. That is so sad. Can I just squeeze past? I cannot squeeze past. I don't want to aggro everyone. No, 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 no. Only one Parky can live. YouTube voice? What do you mean YouTube voice? Only one Parky can live. And it's probably not gonna be me. That guy rot. That sound always sounds like he's gonna rot, and then it's just, I think it's just my successive attack thing. Alright, fellas. Okay. Okay. Poison Dart has a really good stagger. Alright, time for Brack. No, not more. Oh, that's a crazy move! Oh my god. Where is Brack? Oh, there she's hiding in the tree, girl. Okay. Okay, Brack. Okay, Brack. Okay, Brack. Okay, Brack. Whatever. Let me just ask my sister what time our plans are tonight. Okay. It's a little difficult because I can't go without aggroing the guys, which is annoying. Yeah, Brack is a little she's a little, I bet you she's ruining people's minds right now. Like Parky in Blood Initiate Parky for other people is the Jennifer English for me, for sure. The character, yeah, it's Blood Initiate Parky. Yeah, they named it after me. Like I'm cool or something, you know? Like people actually like me or something, you know? Shh. Must be nice. Yeah, it is. Shh. How did you hear me? No, my character is named Ratiana. Okay, I'm gonna do a dive on her head. I think she's in this tree. Ah, there she is. Hello. Frick, good dodge. Why did they put my girl just like standing in the corner by the tree? It's so goofy. Can you stop? Yo, sick jump. Good rock, good rock. Don't hit, don't hit, don't hit. Holy, the dodges are insane. No, I think that maybe she was using Reduvias in the last patch or something. I actually don't know for sure. I think she might have been. But also the Sanguine Noble, they switched the Reduvias with this. So I wonder if they just like switched everyone's Wherever there was a Reduvia, they put this in instead. Or something, I don't know. Yo, can you stop dodge rolling away from my poison? Can you just stand still and get poisoned? Do you mind? Girl. God, she is so annoying. Uh-huh. The poison will take you. I mean, the rot will take you. The rot will take you, girl. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Oh, I keep not paying attention to my status because it's here. I keep forgetting that it's here. Rip! Rip, Bracky! Rip! Yo! She gave me an ancient Harvestone. That's exactly what I needed. Yes! Yes! Big. Big, massive, big, massive. Thanks, Prack. Thanks, Blood Initiative Prack. Looks like I'm the better Prack. Looks like I win the Prack competition. Rest in peace, Prack. Are you guys gonna enter the Prack competition next time? These are Snyder pretzels, Cat. The best. Flavor buffalo. Yo. What the hell's that? Yeah, it's Snyder pretzel pieces buffalo flavor. This is one of my favorite snacks of all time. This is what taught me about buffalo flavor. Yeah, it's boucher. And for the French. It's hot buffalo wing. Yeah, that's the flavor. I don't know why wing is in there. It does not taste like chicken, but it does taste like hot buffalo flavor. What is the golden? Oh my god, a Blessing of America? Yo, finally. I keep like needing one heal. And I keep thinking, okay, where the flip is my Blessing of America, dude? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, you're respectful, okay. Alright, Poison Dart, your turn. Conrad. What the fuck? I'm terrified. What the hell? Did you guys hear the heart rate? No. Wait, that was actually fucking cool. He looks like an NPC and like an NPC enemy, but he's, oh my god. Let me out of here! How do you get out? Yo, he is so cool. What? It's like if Mesmer's little brother was a vampire. He has an NPC face, but not an NPC body. Oh shit. That's why the Sanguine Noble respected the fight, because it's kind of epic. Okay, the annoying thing with these guys is they're not gonna ever stagger, because like they're like NPCs, but they're like NPCs in that they don't stagger, but they're not like NPCs in that they get like a little stun wobble. You know? That was crazy. That was so cool. Kuchra, thank you for the 8-month sub. Thank you, thank you. Alright, Poison Dart. I don't know if he rots. Yo, the music and the sounds during this fight are so cool. Yeah, he rotted or he poisoned immediately. What a cool fight, oh my god. What music is this from? I do recognize this part of the song. Oh my god. Whoa! Okay, that's Sword Saint Ishin. Or the other Ishin, whatever. Whatever one. The other one does that. I don't know if Sword Saint also does that. Wow, shit, he just Scarlet rotted. Frick! That's a really cool fight. Quiet Mantis, thank you very much for 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I like Conrad. I kind of have a crush on him. Huh. Like, dude, that entire star is fucking cool. I love when they put Sekiro bosses in here. I think that's so awesome. Oh! I think he falls like Mesmer, actually. Oh, I love the organs, man. I love music with organs. No! 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 Oh my god. Whoa, that fight was cool, man. That was so cool. Shit. God, that ending, oh my god. That was crazy. Okay. Cool, we go. Conrad. Conrad is my favorite boss I've seen so far. That was epic. What's up, spiky guys? This music just reminds me of the ants chasing me. Aw, not another Sanguine Noble. How do I get to flippin' Mohg? Whoa. Does he normally fly? Maybe Mohg was the other path. There was another path I noticed. But I just thought it was extra. This arena's so cool. What a cool boss. Ratiana really fits in here, I think. Okay, Mohg. Yeah, this is just back. The sword is cool, but like, again, I wish there was auto upgrade. Damn, that is really cool. Salami, how was Obsession? Did you like it? I mean, it'd be really weird if Mohg is not in the Mohgwyn Dynasty place. It made you uncomfortable, yeah. I don't think there was anything out here. You know what? That looked pretty obvious. Yo, I love the song.
Are you here as a customer?
Sure. I'll get 8, please. Here's a customer. Yo, again, Poison Dart is actually so OP. Oops. It stopped me from jumping. Alright, here we go. Do I like guinea pigs? I don't really think about guinea pigs. Ever. I like cats. If you like cats, you should not see Obsession.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arms then.
Lay out your arms then. Big. Okay, Mohg time. Mohg time, Mohg time. There's still a chest there. Sorry guys, don't mind me guys. Thanks. Oh, nice. I'm really glad we're worshipping that. Yup, home. So if I play DMC on stream, is it gonna get claimed on YouTube? Well, Cap, the same goes for hamsters. Do hamsters exist in the wild? Apparently they do. I think I've talked about this on stream before and they say yes. Alright, Mohg. Oh, hi. Okay, I have to try and practice this. Like for a bingo. Bro is rotted! Time for second in command. The poison dart. Fuck. Oh. No! No! Shit. This mode looks the same, Solemn Rhetoric, unless there's a phase 3, which is possible. A phase 3 could be possible. I kind of need more flasks. I still have, like, no flasks, dude. Okay, amazing. I don't know where to find them, even. Like, the vanilla flasks place, a lot of them just don't exist there. Good poison. No! No! Frick! I was so close. Or did I just hear a rocket come from the sky? I'm pretty good at that fight. Yeah, I'm kind of good at that fight. No big deal. Pug. Okay, now we're officially ready to full send it in the DLC. Massive. Massive, massive, massive. So let me see what time I have to go at. Stats, here you go. Bruh, she didn't reply. $8:39. What sword was I using yesterday? The raw and great axe. Just the great axe. Okay. Yay! Okay. Okay, first levels. 50 vigor. Maybe some dex. Let's make another talisman as well. Oh, Rusted Anchor was really good, yeah. Okay. This is interesting. I don't really want it though, but it is interesting. Scarlet, are you okay? Come here. Come here, Scar. Aw. No, I don't really want these. For now. Alrighty, let's make our way through. So from the sounds of it, the two biggest legacy dungeon changes were one on the Cerulean Coast and then Midra's Manse. So let's make our way over to those. Oh, we could teleport. Yeah, let's teleport over. Yeah, let's teleport. Hell yeah. Surely it'll be an easy guardian this time, right? Surely it's not gonna be Gaius' pants again. Right? Oh my god, you can see it on the map. Whoa! Whoa! Yo, that's epic. I actually can't wait. That's cool. It's really cool that you guys can affect the map. No, we don't need to get Skidoo, but we can upgrade our weapon further now. Cerulean Bluffs. Hi, Sakura. I'm okay. How are you? I'm a little tired. Hi, Bloodfiend. It's actually good DLC practice too. Cause I never played this guy. Oh, he's got a big round belly. But when you fight this guy in his arena, he just bleeds you. Perma. He's pregnant! You know what? He might be pregnant! Oh my god, congrats! Mr. Pregnant! That view is crazy. Stop looking up at him. What do you mean? You don't like seeing his belly from underneath? What's wrong with that? Yo, we're getting sweepy. We're getting sweepy. Uh-oh. Honk shoe, honk shoe, honk shoe, honk shoe, honk shoe. I think that lasted 1 nice second. Wait, he's buffed now. He's got purple around him. What does that mean? Ripperoni! Okay. Nice, nice. I was hoping we'd have to travel here so I could. Why do I still have to sleep on me? So I could practice my new skips, but that's okay. Endurance. 1 endure, please. 1 endure, please. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, Eternal Sleep Pot. Is that vanilla? I have to learn how to craft those. Okay, so that's still PK entrance. Let's make our way this way. Is the dragon still here? Hello. Ghost Flame Dragon. Hello. You like my hair that I dyed recently? I actually did not dye it recently. No, my roots are out. You can see them. Did I it? No, I would never do that. I'm not a murderer. Millennial voice? Yep, the dragon. Like, literally, what are you talking about, millennial voice? Yeah, what are you ever talking about? Like that. Oh, sorry. Honestly, I did not think that would like actually land a hit. I just thought it would miss. But it actually looked really aggressive. Sorry. Sorry, little guy. Okay, so new dungeon. I wonder if we could just like see it. It should be over here. I think I might have to go like I'm going to Maggie. Ooh, I see it. The castle. I started with the rock class. Can you tell? I didn't change my setup at all. This is my lunch. 5. Did they remove the Onze here? It looks like they might have just removed the Onze. Unless, yeah, actually, he might be here. Ooh. This looks like we're going down into Shifra. Is obsession good? It depends on you. Was it good to me? It would be better if there was no gore. Whoa. Uh-oh, who is that? I won't spoil, but there is gore. Knock some, bruh. Yo! Yo, are we in Bloodborne right now? What the flip? We're in Blood- Guys, what the flip? We're in Bloodborne. Guys, what the flip? We're literally in Bloodborne, guys. Look. Guys, we're literally in Bloodborne. Holy crap. Wait, if this whole area is just Bloodborne, that would be fucking cool. How did they get the Bloodborne guy? Wait, do you mind if I just look at you for a sec? I wish he still said the line. You can die on your own. Goodbye. Damn, that's so cool. Yo, this place looks so cool. Ew, they eat themselves and then spew it on you. Ew. Away! Away! I'll do the line for you guys. Yo, this place is fire. I guess this is like if we took Bloodborne and Dark Souls. I'm a little confused that there's still water. It's disorienting me. Hey, Tiger, it's good. Welcome in. Yeah, the shadow stone upgrades. Damn. Okay. I love this aesthetic. Ooh, stinky stone. Ooh. Oh, it looks stinky. Away, away. Yeah, my character does look cool here. Dude, the fact that the water is here is making me feel a little unsettled, you know? Away, away. What is that? Oh my god. What the hell? Girl, what the hell? A sea monster? There will never be a sea monster in Elden Ring. I recently watched your team-based runs against Josh and Chris. The banter makes those videos very fun. Thank you. Dwayne, I wish that were true more than you wish that were true. But alas. But alas, we don't live in fantasy world. Yeah, the underwater trees, seriously, don't get me started. I was like high during the DLC because I loved the DLC so much. And you can imagine my excitement when I saw that they also had a sea monster. Well, guess what? It wasn't. It was a stupid fucking tree. And that really pissed me off, honestly. That really pissed me off. Yo, it's a Bofa. They're Bofas. I gotta upgrade my weapon, man. My weapon man, EG. I gotta upgrade my weapon, man. The DLC is my favorite game of all time. Yeah, if it had like a sick ass proper sea monster, maybe, yeah. But the DLC, exclusively not the base game, is my favorite Souls game. So just putting that out there. Specifically not the base game. Well, that's impossible. The DLC is not a game. The DLC... Well, if it's not a game, then what is it, guys? A book? Is it a freaking book? No, it's not. It's a game. I can get started on this. I don't mind. Okay, what the flip is that shit? A DLC? It's a downloadable content? That's not a thing, bro. It's a game. It's a game that you download in addition to the base game. You have to include base game when No, you don't. No, you don't. You know how I know? Because I don't. And to me, the DLC is its own game. It really is. So anyway, I'm dying on that hill. And you know what else, guys? It should have won Game of the Year. It should have. Hi, it's Kim. It's Apple customer service. We have some questions after the stream. You can ask anything you want. Thanks for the sub. You guys can ask anything you want. I'm not the worker who did it, alright? Blame the worker. my god. Wow, I got extremely lucky there. Woo! Okay. Okay. Oh, cool. Do not follow me. What are the odds it's a hidden bridge? How do you check this? Can you like throw a rainbow on it? Really? The spoiler banana? What do you mean the spoiler banana, dude? I'm not going. I don't trust it. I just don't trust it. Also, the snow isn't landing on it. I think if the snow was landing on it, maybe I would trust it. I'm so tired today. What the flip, man? Oh, hole. Oh. Good trap. Ooh, the wait, we learned something about Quicksilver. You can give them Quicksilver poisoning or something. I should have just gone on the bridge. I definitely need some more flasks, by the way. I mean, I didn't die there because of that. Anyway, I think we're gonna call it there. I think this is a good place to just do this entire dungeon tomorrow. Or whenever we do this again, probably tomorrow. Actually, before we end, I need to go see if the bridge... Wait, I gotta go all the way. You know what? We'll do it tomorrow. Yeah, probably tomorrow. If not tomorrow for some reason, then Sunday. Okay? We're just starting to have fun. I had fun the whole time. Yeah, we had a regular stream. 6 hours is regular, guys. 6 hours is fine. 6 hours is more than fine. Normal time tomorrow? I don't know. Probably, but I don't actually know. Okay. Thank you guys for hanging out. It's been a really fun stream. Thanks for streaming the mod. Hell yeah, I love it. I'm gonna finish the DLC stuff I want to do. Probably tomorrow. But that was fun. That was super fun. And yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. And I'll see you guys when I see you guys next, okay? Yeah, we are spoiled from the Persona streams. We are. I have you know what? David, I actually forgot about the Steam Deck. It did show up, Dwayne. It did. Do you want to see it? It's charging, but it's been charging all stream. Actually, speaking of which, let me look up what the strap on the back is. You want to see it? Okay. Alright, if you say so. It freaking came with a case. Can you believe that? It came with a case? And you might say, like, well, I sure hope it does, because it was like 1,400 Canadian dollars. Well... Don't break, don't break, don't break. Okay. Well, the thing is, all my expensive technologies never come with a freaking case. Anyway, it came with a glasses case. And I don't know, is this supposed to go in here? I don't know. I actually don't know if this is supposed to go in here, but maybe. I don't know what else would go in here. Because also, there's this. What about this, guys? Because seriously, this doesn't look good. And like, maybe it doesn't have to look good. But like, what the flip? Is this seriously like, I mean, it's fine. Like, at least it's relatively organized. But like, you know, actually, this is pretty flat. This is flattest I don't know. The power cable goes in the bag and then it goes in here. Anyway. It can be whatever. Well, no, there's an actual handle. See, there's a handle. This is just like a stretchy with a hole. Anyway, ready? It's gorge. And look at this. It's to put over the handlebar on a suitcase. Really? Wait, I have to show you my favorite part. Give it a sec. I did get the OLED screen, yeah. Oh. It's making noise. Yo, welcome. Look at this. Oh. Wait, I don't think it's doing it yet. Wait, what was that other thing that happened last time? Was that because it was low battery? Oh, it's touchscreen? Wait, it's touchscreen? I didn't know that. I'm not looking for fun couch games. I have couch games. Standard Eastern time. That's what I am. It's asking me to log in to my internet. Wait, give me a second. Hold on. Let me log into my internet real quick. I have to show you guys my favorite part. I don't imagine you could play Balatro and stuff. I mean, maybe. Some games, though, even if you have a touchscreen, like on a Switch, you can't play touchscreen anyway. Sometimes that just happens, which is so annoying. Oh, the haptics. The haptics are my favorite part. I love the haptics. I have to show you guys the mouse haptics. I have to. Hold on. Parky knew nothing before buying it. Oh my god, freaking Steam is installing. What? That my Steam Deck didn't come with Steam installed? That's interesting. Yeah, why is my power button red and yours black? Is yours an older version? Can you install PlayStation? Can I install Nintendo games on it? Can I install Epic Games for Alan Wake? Come on, I just want to show them my haptics. Come on. Anyway, it's installing Steam, but you take this little pad and you can like use it as a mouse, and then when you scroll over things, there's like haptics, and it's better than Astrobot. It's better than Astrobot haptics, so. Thanks for streaming, have fun. Thanks. Show me your No, I want to show you and put it to the mic. Okay, it keeps going up in time. 2 minutes, 30 seconds now. Amazing. I don't know if this is worth waiting for. I am not installing Epic on mine. I don't give a frick about Epic. Are you kidding me? You know what I'm playing on here? I'm playing Persona. And I'm playing... Actually, Persona's... I don't really play Mugenics anymore, but... Persona I am playing. How much was it? It was 1,400 Canadian. After duties and after taxes. How does the exhaust smell? I don't smell anything on it. It smells like nothing. The Steam Deck requires a lot of work? What do you mean work? I'm not working. Are you kidding me? What do you mean work? I didn't get this to work. I'm getting this to play. What the hell? What do you mean it did when you got yours? What did they make you do? Okay, this is not worth it. We'll just call it. The longest 3 minutes of my life. Anyway, do you guys know what the raid message is today? The lesbian, yes. You're gonna freak out. No, it went back up. No, we're not waiting. Alright. I'll see you guys probably tomorrow. But if something comes up, I'll see you Sunday, okay? Bye! Hit Aggie with the lesbian. Later! Later! Have a good night. Have a good day. Later!